How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Will you join me, subordinate? Just wait until I become an adult.
Alright, it's story time. Hello, everybody. Give me 1 second here. Get a few things out of the way. Game offline on April 10. Oh no. I guess that's because they got a new story? Alright, here we go. Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well myself. Hope everyone had a nice weekend. I spent, I spent a lot of it on Mutt. 60, what's up, Bert? How's it going, 60TP? Good to see you again. Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming by. I'm doing all right. Hope everyone had a nice weekend. For me, we did Hollow Knight on Saturday. Sunday, my friend and I were playing more Split Fiction. That game's fun. It's pretty engaging. I'd never played one of those split co-op games before, and I was kind of worried about. I was kind of curious about stuff like the online and all that. What's this? All right. Well, you're sending me a link. I will take a look at it. Let me take a look. I kind of loathe going on X. I'm taking a look. I kind of loathe going on next, but we'll see. The 2.5 point anniversary. Ooh. Okay. The eternal cord of unbreakable bonds. 2.5 years in NIKKE. Holy shit. That must be what's coming up on Thursday, maybe. Let's take a look real quick. Just so everybody can see what I'm seeing. So everybody's eyes can share the same surprise. Interesting. I will not sign up with X. I learned my lesson. I ain't giving you any more of my time than I have to. But let's take a look. That's really cute. The goddess of victory. Well, I can't wait for that, but let's see. We got all the boys. Let's see if you identify the secret NIKKE here. Okay, well, let's see. Well, process of elimination. We got our lovely counters. Commander. We got Matisse. We got Grave and Cindy. Over here, it's hard to see, but it looks like we got, is that Uni and Marina there? So we got our it's not extrinsic. Uni and Mihara, yeah. I saw them up there. God, that still devastates me. That story was so sad. That was a brutal side story. Wardress, thank you. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna say, like, I have everything memorized with this game, but I have a lot of it played, for sure. That looks fun. Looking forward to that. How was your weekend, Bert? How are you doing, 60? You couldn't identify the secret NIKKE. I guess I couldn't. Let me take one more look. Did you play Old Tales, by the way? I played it all the way through. I even streamed it. Let's see. The secret NIKKE. Let me take one more look at this thing. Go back. Can I enhance? I don't have an easy enhance tool here, but let's see. I think I see something in the bubble here. Kind of hard to tell. I have to definitely zoom in when I can. Secret NIKKE. Again, do I get a hint? 60? Do I get a hint? Where do I look? Who from the Old Tales squad represented Bubbles? Oh, I see. That would be nice to see them. As we all know, Bubbleman was my favorite NIKKE from Old Tales. Nah, I get it. That's cool. I'm definitely excited to see that little thing. But thank you for the hint. I appreciate it. Bubbles. Okay, yeah, symbology. You know, one of those things that's like, you gotta think about, like, the symbolism and all that. Hopefully we'll see them soon, but I guess we'll know more. And I didn't see a date on that, so hopefully we'll get more of an announcement, but 2.5 years, like, because December, name starts with, yeah. I think, so the anniversary's in December. NIKKE originally came out in December of 2023, so 2.5 years would probably be 19th. 23rd is the update. Oh! Yeah, okay, yeah, so half a year, so so October's the anniversary. Got it. Usually because they have their anniversary stuff around, like, November, December, so I was like, okay. Maybe they're doing it a little early. But, what was I doing again? Right, hope everyone had a nice weekend. I'm looking forward to, this week is going to be a bit chill, I hope, because next week, oh boy, we got a lot of good games coming out that I'm looking for. Got it, October 37th. Next weekend comes out Lunar, and I definitely want to stream that. It's one of my favorite RPGs. Definitely want to start streaming that. And then Claire Obscura 33 comes out, and I definitely want to stream that. And I don't know if I want to alternate my time between them, because both of them are going to need a lot of attention, I feel. We'll see. I think the modern RPG, I don't know anything about the modern RPG. I do know that Lunar is a traditional JRPG from the 90s, so that's going to take a significant time sink, but it'll be worth it, in my opinion. It'll be nice to go back to that. And then I booked a trip, so I guess early spoiler, and just for those who might not know, this year, the Golden Week, one of Japan's biggest holidays events, where basically the entire country shuts down, starts April 29th. I will be streaming that week, but the next week after, I have planned some personal time off. I will be taking my first trip out to the great country of New Zealand. Yeah, so I'm going to be going down to Kiwi country for a couple weeks, travel to North Island, hang out. I was a little sticker shocked by the entire trip when I was booking it and reserving stuff, but yeah, that's not helping to either. When I looked at that, it's like, can I really afford this? And at the same time, I'm like, you know what? At some way, you know, I'm kind of feel really blessed and lucky that I can even do this. I might not do it again for a long, long time, but I might as well get out there while, one, I still have the youth and the energy to. Two, I still have the financial stability to. And three, because it's important to get out there and experience life while you still can, you know, if you have the chance, right? And more of that survivor's guilt where, like, it feels like every day all of us are getting squeezed and screwed over 10 days to Sunday. Better learning how to make ketchup sandwiches. Better start learning how to cook more. I'm definitely going to learn how to cook more and eat out less when I get back. But I am grateful that I have a lot of stuff. But yeah, like, I haven't looked at my... I have a couple brokerage accounts back in the States, and I haven't looked at those because I just know, like, yeah, this sucks. Most of the money I saved, I thought, for my retirement or something that I could rely on is gone. I don't have no idea what's happening to Japan's pension systems or anything like that. I don't know if they're tied to the stock market. Hopefully not, but we'll see. But that's going to be devastating if that happens too. There's just going to be devastation globally. So speaking of devastation, we got a couple things to do here. So we're going to do chapter 32 today in NIKKE. I also, yeah, we're cooked. We're pretty cooked. But I'll try, but you know, nevertheless, I'm going to try to keep my head forward, and I'm going to take one step forward at a time. But it is not going to be fun. So yeah, chapter 32 today with advance. We also need to finish off new flavor. And I'm a little scared considering that last time we met Brady, who turned out to have a devastatingly dark character. Like, I was thinking, like, okay, like, cute girl, likes food, stuff like that, you know, stuff like that. But then ends up, like, if I don't keep eating, I'll eat myself and kill myself, like Pizza the Hut. She literally will pull a Pizza the Hut where she will starve to death, and she will try to prevent herself by eating herself to death. It's so average NIKKE story. I don't know about that. I mean, in terms of the theme, totally. In terms of, like, oh yeah, you know, every NIKKE is like, I will eat myself. Like, I don't know about that. But it was definitely in line with the other darkness. It was a fascinating, I was like, looking at her, I was like, you have no idea. I was like, really? Dang, some dark stuff. All right, so look at some of the daily stuff out of the way. And then I will finish the hard mode first, because I want to see the ending cutscene. And then we'll go right into chapter 32 and just chill, have a good time.
Everything you need.
I'm looking forward to seeing what we've got with chapter 32.
Hope you put it to good use.
The Splendiman might be made of dead raptures or dead NIKKEs. I think that was heavily hinted at. I definitely see where you're coming from with that.
Welcome, fellow
because
shopaholic.
it's like,
Thank
well,
you for coming.
I definitely thought they were going with like a
Doesn't it feel
Soylent
great
thing, right?
spending money? Another successful transaction.
And it'd be crazy.
Thank you for coming.
Like, they're not wrong. Like, if they just let people know, like, hey, you've been eating
You've
been eating dead
NIKKEs
NIKKEs for years. It'd be crazy. Or, well, most governments are shady in their own respects. It doesn't make the arc any special, but my question would be more like, well, how does that work? Because raptures are mostly inorganic matter. They eat organic matter, but that doesn't necessarily mean they have mostly organic matter. Is it like we only take the choice meats from the rapture and then throw away the rest? I don't know how that works.
Dispatching now.
I also just realized I said choice meats, and I feel like that feels dirty just to say. I feel a little unclean saying that. We don't really know much, and probably for a good reason, because like if you did, your head would explode. Oh, ready? What? I'm level commander 340. Yep, that's me. Humanity can hope for a better future now. Aw, Ruby. Prepare to be disappointed. 294. That's a lot of NIKKE levels. That's a lot of NIKKEs leveled up. I wonder if the next patch will have like new buildings, because like it feels like we still have some slots. I like the idea that you could customize the arc a little bit. Hi, Helm. But I'm kind of curious to fill out new buildings just to see if we can get different events. Plus, it'll be nice to give the NIKKEs more places to hang out. That's just my personal opinion. Wow, that was a big level up. Oh, and because this is the last, I got the 10 things. We can, as a treat, at the end of the stream, do a little pulling, do a little gambling. You can do a little gambling, and by a little gambling, I mean a lot of gambling. And by a lot of gambling, I mean I'm gonna drain my bank account of whatever's left. I hope not. No. Let's be responsible. Let's be the responsible adult and not drain our bank account. Especially because we need to start saving again for the rest of our lives. I got a shady theory. Imagine the Rapture Queen was actually sent by higher celestial beings to help humanity resources and stuff because of overpopulation. She may took her hostage, and in response, those higher celestial beings invaded Earth. Very Warhammery, I would say. I don't know, like, Warhammer gets pretty dark. That feels like something like I would get out of like a 40k universe thing, right? And I wouldn't be surprised. Angel Engine 2. I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't know if I'm willing to go that far, right? Are we that far gone as a species at this point? I don't know, because, like, it feels like Commander Merc, the commander in general, is trying his best not to be like that. So I can hold on to hope. We'll see. Do I have a new piece of armor or anything here? I definitely need to open up the sync machine a little bit more, but do I have anything more here? It's probably just telling me about the advise. That's fair. We should do the advise thing. That'd be fun. Commander isn't human. I mean, that was heavily implied by the last... Yeah, that was heavily implied, that's for sure. But he's more man than machine, still. He's not like a NIKKE, I don't think. Or if he is, he's the only male NIKKE, which has been like one of my pet theories. Is like, when are they gonna make a male NIKKE? All right, Meta Squad is looking great. We're over 400k, so I think we're in good shape to finish Chapter 32 today. I can even level up another skill. I think everyone's got 10 except for Crown. Everybody's at 10 now. Yeah, Naga's fully online. I know Red and not Rappy are fully online. Modernia, I think you're at 10. I could be wrong, but let's check.
I like you, Commander.
Aw.
Way more than Rappy
Yeah,
and Niece or Neo.
so I can just focus in on Crown then. It's the Project Adam, and it will need to find a perfect commander for Levi's squad. They just kept creating more. Interesting theory there. I'm one burst manual away to update Last Kingdom. Jeez. All right, well, in that case, let's update One for All. I need 23 iron manuals. I burn through these all the time, it feels like. We can do one update. My NIKKEs are getting really strong, which is great. I still need to find some gloves for you, Crown, but don't worry. Rest assured, they will come. Why did Red Shoes do this, man? Old Tail Squall will never be completed by this. One of the things that while NIKKE is definitely grimdark in a lot of ways, you got to remember that one of the other themes about it is hope. The fact that despite all of this, we keep fighting, we keep struggling, and we keep somehow getting by, you know? And we still have time for things like brevity and humor and all that, right? It'd be cool. Like, that'd be a cool idea. Like a twin unit, Hansel and Gretel being there.
Did you see that?
I'm looking forward to seeing
I'm strong, but my
Siren.
comrades are stronger.
Although they call her Sleeping Beauty for some reason in the English translation. But anyway. All right. Bread's done. Bready's done. God, that was that companion quest, that following quest was
No, you're dead meat.
those advisement episodes definitely risque. I mean, granted, like I was like there won't be that. Like, it was TOS as far as I know, but it was like they got real close to the edge. I remember everybody on my Discord 60 going like, you gotta play the companionship quest. I'm like, okay, I mean, I'm all for that, but why? And then I'm like, oh, that's why. Oh.
Not bad for a weakling.
They prohibited the Bond story, like, for spoilers, or because like they were worried about potential implications? I wonder. And maybe they wanted the surprise, but like, it's explicit. It is explicit. And if I had known that ahead of time, I probably would have been.
Reloading.
Well, I would have at least given advisement, like, hey,
I'll give
just
you my
fair
full
warning,
attention.
this gets really spicy.
Hash cannon is
I
ready
don't
to
think
go.
it didn't show
Double
anything.
shot.
They were just being.
Bunch of
I'd like to
annoying
think the
guys.
Gevas were trying to be considerate, right?
Last year's fashion. Time to go.
I like to think they were being considerate. They're also thinking about maybe their community. You know.
When it comes to dominating the competition, nothing beats cold hard cash.
I'm going to disagree with you there. I think the Discord community was just their Discord admins are just trying to keep the community, they didn't want the community to get the wrong idea. And they also because like, say they say nothing and then they're like, well, why the fuck didn't you tell anybody? Like someone, like a child, because this game is like 13 plus or something like that. It's like, they would have gotten in trouble, I think, if they had not been very careful about like, hey, this is explicit, be warned, you know? Something like that, right? And granted, even well, here's the thing. I personally, this is just my own, it's 16 plus. Okay, thank you guys. And also, hi, unknown. Here's my personal take on it. I think while it was near the edge, it didn't show anything explicit, right? It was mostly just implied, right? Like, everyone just kind of got the hint because they told it well enough, but, like, it's only implied. It's never explicitly shown on screen or anything. So I think it's on the line of just like, man, that's pretty spicy, but like no penetration, no genitalia, nothing like that, right? So it's like, meanwhile, Brown does too. I'm not sure what that you're talking about there, 60. The point I'm trying to make is I feel like the devs are towing the line a little bit, but they know not to be too explicit because that'll cause too many troubles. And then if their game gets locked down as like adult only game, that completely screws them over in terms of like revenue and everything like that. Because then it becomes a porn game, and then they lose a lot dust. Don't search that game on stream is all I would tell you. I will not search that game on stream. I will not show it off at all, but I will make a note to maybe just look at it later for research purposes. I mean, nah, I'm not even going to do that. But thank you for letting me know. Anyway, so this is the hard quest. Knock, knock. Come in. Hi, Brady. Hi, Bon Bouche. You're a half hour early. You kept saying you had other plans the past few times, so it's been a while since we last saw each other. Arba.com. That's why I couldn't help myself and came early. Uh-huh. Imagine if the Brady wallpaper is the default horny level and they cranked that shit to an 11. They certainly did. It makes me wonder how bold they're going to get with the summer event. Because the summer event usually is like July. It's usually July or August, you know, to align with like, you know, Asian summer, Southeast Asia, yeah, Japan, Korea summer. I don't know how raunchy that's going to get. Some people might have said like Roxanne's, Rosanna's swimsuit might have crossed the line. Mary banged us in the 2023 Sarah. 20 Helm banged us. I keep forgetting there was a 2023 summer. I wasn't playing the game through there. I know that we kissed Helm. Sakura was last year's special girl with the seaside romance with the seaside cove. Helm was kind of our special girl, and also Anise to a degree. I'll be curious. We'll see. Here's my guess. Maybe my guess or my desire. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Sumimasen. I was even like clearing my throat doing vocal exercises, and I still got stuff to cough up. I don't know why, and maybe this is just a personal wish of mine, but I was kind of wondering, because I'm thinking about it from the idea of like what will sell and what might get more people. Because I think from a business standpoint, they're going to go off of like their most popular girls. So there's two thoughts in mind. One, the Pilgrims. Maybe like Snow White, Scarlet, maybe, maybe Dorothy. I don't know. That's I kind of agree with you in that sense because it doesn't make sense, and it would be a real stretch to make a story around that. Although, to be fair, summer episodes, much like the episode last year, like last time, was like there's plenty of room for brevity and nonsense plots in the NIKKE universe. But the one I was thinking of, the one that I was kind of personally hoping for, is the 777 squad. So Rouge, Noir, and Blanc, I think would be really cute. I think you could make a story of like, oh, Tetra wants to open up a new casino on the Blue Summer Island or something like that. That's possible. I just don't know how popular. I know that Noir and Blanc are pretty popular. I don't know if they've stayed being popular. So I'd be kind of curious about that. Maybe I'm just personally really like those two and want to see them in swimsuits, but I don't know. But we'll see. I mean, regardless, those shift up crew will come up with something that'll be fun. I'll enjoy it. Anyway, sorry, we're interrupting Brady here. Are you all set? Yep. Here you go. Try not to bite. I got bite marks last time. Please don't bite. It's not like I had to do much to prepare. All I had to do was wash my hands. You remember how I told you there was something I wanted to experiment with? No, that would be a real stretch. I mean, Leader was borderline, but that's because Leader is like 150 years old or something like that. But she was pretty tame. And this might feel a bit unpleasant, but could you spread this whipped cream on your hand? What in the world for? The first time I tasted you, the predominant flavor profile was sweet. But last time your fingers had a slightly salty taste to them. That's probably because we were outside, what with the dust and sweat and all. Perhaps. Still, a little experimenting couldn't hurt. I take the container of whipped cream and spread it onto my hand, rubbing it around. Why would you rub it around? I think you could just go just spread it with the nozzle. I don't know. Feels a bit like soap. That should do it. All right, I'm going in. I'm just like, is he just like holding his hand out here and like she's putting her face in it? Like, okay. Like, I do admit that face is pretty cute. Such sweetness. Incredibly sweet. That's more of a Blue Archive job, I guess. Especially the parts of your hand where there's just a tinge of the whipped cream. Those are the best parts. I can't sense anything except the taste. It's so fascinating. Could I look just a little bit more? I'd rather end it there, thanks. Very well. Next time I'll bring some salt. If I soak your hand in salt water, I assume it'd be saltier. Or maybe rubbing it with some fruit would make it taste like fruit? Mr. Streamer, check this after the cutscene. Would the same thing work with vegetables too? Brady, please. Calm yourself. Calm yourself, fool. This is the first time I experienced the pure sensation. She's kind of treating us like we're her palate cleanser. I always thought that was gonna... Anyway, this is the first time I experienced the pure sensation of taste ever since I became a NIKKE. How can you expect me to be calm? Fair point, but I'm gonna enjoy tasting you in the future. Bon bouche. Let's meet often. Lick. And indeed we did. Oh, crust? That sounds like, I guess she's got a stew brewing or something? No, the flavor's much too ordinary. Let's try it again. I've got to create a flavor that makes Brady happy. That's been my goal from the very beginning. Aw, she's sweet. Crust is a good daughter number 5. She is a very sweet young lady. All right, let's do this. Get her our dust. We're committed to dust.
When it comes to dominating the competition,
oh God.
nothing beats cold hard
I shouldn't do
cash.
that. All right. I gotta remember to maybe check the controls next time. All right, let's see here. Please let it be side. That's just a silly one. Silly meme. It's cute. I did like Siren. I thought she got a real short end of the stick. Other than Cindy, she probably got the shortest end of the stick, I feel. Because, like, the way, like, Anichiro beat the shit out of her, I was just like, ah! Oh, that hurt. That looked like it hurts way too much. I feel like I'd be like the kid from The Simpsons. Stop! Stop! He's already dead! I'd just be like, they're crying.
If we work together, this will be a walk in the park.
Give me my sandwiches. Thank you. Siren got her memories. That's true. But, like, are those the kind of memories one wants? Hootjar got plumbed into soup. Not the good kind of soup. And not like Lieutenant soup either. All right, we got enough of that. All right, I got my dust. Grave MVP of Old Tales. That ending, that hard ending, that was one of the... I gotta say, I like the fact that I do all the hard cutscenes now. That one was unbelievably brutal. When the birth of the grave. Breddy, Crust, have either of you been in touch with the commander? Let me think. Mr. Gorman's probably with Breddy. Is something wrong? Breddy has been visiting him quite often lately. Well, from what I know, she's been meeting up with him as often as she has because she needs him to discuss flavors. Breddy is an expert when it comes to flavors. Why would she have to go to the commander? Well, because I have a rather peculiar palate. There you are, Mr. Gorman. Your tastes are rather unique, and you have a distinctive way of describing food. That's why I call you Mr. Gormand. You've been a great help, Bon Bouche. I'm eternally gratefully glad to help. I, of course, was aware the commander is a man of many talents. And Hortense's sense of taste was exceptional, too. Are you and Breddy finished with your discussion? Yeah, we just finished. Okay. Now that all our work is complete, I don't think we'll be needing this chat group anymore. I'll head out. Oh, Commander, I have a brief report I'd like to share with you, so I'll come pay you a visit. Okay. I suppose I have to. Should we leave the group as well, Breddy? I want to say how delicious you were today, Bon Bouche. She was triggered. Yeah, I don't think she's yandere, but she's definitely more territorial, right? Why is it? Oh, considering I'm only one left, I might as well keep this chat group around for posterity. Oh, I forgot. You never checked in any hard mode ending? No. I would say, like, let's see. I hadn't done it until the last, like, 12 events or so, I would say. Yes, I did. So, like, I started doing it. I think it was, like, you remember the New Year's event with Scarlet? That was when I started doing it. So it's been a while. I won't say I'd never done it. I just that, like, it took a while for me to realize, oh, there's actually additional content here. I didn't know that, so that's my bad. So, anyways, let's snort all our dust. Is that enough for another level up? I don't know what you guys think about that, but I like using. It's 200 crystals to get 120 dust. Dust feels like a good trade-off to me. Like, yeah. I'll do that. I'll trade you like 200 gems for that. I'd do it. It feels like it's a pretty good deal. Considering like I'm already near another level. It feels like a good trade. I'm just a little off. I could snort a little more dust. Anyways. Anywho. I think that's all of the daily stuff and the other nonsense out of the way. But I'm glad we got some closure with Breddy and everybody. We will make millions and millions of core dust by that. We will make all the core dust. You have given your life to the Church of Core Dust. All right. Hey, Noise. Good to see you. All right. I think we're ready for the main event. It's time for the main event. Oh, thanks, Hina. Appreciate that. Sorry, I was looking at my blue sky, which I prefer. All right. Last time on the Goddess of Victory, NIKKE. Having encountered the deadly behemoth, Commander Merc and the Counters make their breakaway with Grave and Anichiro in tow. Once there, Grave explains. Grave is tended to by Mana, and the Counters' new mission continues. Assemble the cube and discover the secrets of this new potential arc. What will happen? Will Behemoth foil our plans? Let's find out. All right,
Come on,
so
let's go.
that's about all I remember. So like last time, we just got here. I don't even think I got to Chapter 1. So, the first part of this. But basically, we managed to get Grave and the coffin back. And now, Mana, I think, is helping us with Grave to fix her a little bit. I don't know. That's about where I remember it. I also remember and anticipate that Behemoth is going to come and stomp us into dust again. So, we're going to probably see her for a couple more chapters. But, yeah. We got a long way to go tonight. I think 405 should be a good amount to get through. And we'll always push. We always got Red in tow.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Red is 92,000 by herself. And I'm like, damn. See top left corner of the map. Ooh, yeah. Yep. I saw this last time, but let's see it again. That definitely looks like glass slippers and a giant crystal cluster. That looks familiar. No way I've seen that before. All right, well, let's work our way up to the top left of the mountain. I'm going to guess it's another 36 missions top or something like that. It's going to be another 36 or so missions, but we can do it.
I'll follow along.
Encounter.
Oh, I'm on the wrong squad. And I'm still under... You gotta be kidding me. Well, I'm only 2,000 below, but like, damn. Okay, hold on. A quick pit stop for Grave like she's in a race. What kind of pit stop? I don't know. It could be Lehman-style pit stop or an F1-style pit stop. Those are words. You can do this at 320 power? Well, it says... The reason I say that is because it recommends 409. I don't know if the chapters scale with my synchro level or anything, but... Whatever. It's fine. I believe. Okay, well, if it keeps saying recommended, so I'm like a little worried. It's equal for everyone. Okay, well, I'm at 407, so let's go.
I'll follow along.
So thanks for joining me, by the way, guys. I appreciate it. I'm actually really surprised at the fact that I keep
Engaging with enemy.
The number keeps going
Commander,
up. I looked
stay
at it
behind
today.
me.
I was like, Saturday didn't go as well as I thought, but like it was okay. I was just doing it for me. I needed an easy day. And then I was like, oh no, the number went up. I'm like, what? Number go
Sorry to
up?
break it to you, but this is the
Yours.
end.
Thanks, 60. I believe in you. I will trust your judgment.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Someone taught me that. I think it was one of our newer members
Re-engaging.
taught me this.
You are mine.
One of our newest community members taught me this. Like this is
Everyone,
this just
give 'em
melts.
everything you've got.
Red burst 1, Crown burst 2, Moderna burst 3 just melt shit. And judging by the fact that that boss went down in like 3-4 seconds,
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I know you won't. Ooh, 100 gems too. That's good. Yeah, she did 20 million by herself. And she's not even the strongest NIKKE. Red is at 92,000. I definitely want to like experiment, give Red Hood like if I give Red Hood burst 1, 2, 3, how much damage does she output?
All right, not incoming encounter.
Proceeding to target.
So if it's okay, so I guess the question in my mind is if it doesn't scale and I can
Don't worry.
I'm already
I will protect
overkill
you.
for this. Why does the UI tell me to up the recommendation? Trash as fuck?
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Target.
I don't know if I like that.
Fire at will.
Like Red's my girl. I don't like associating Red Hood with trash. She's my girl. F1 are known for we don't obey UI. Okay. So it's a UI. I think in my line of work we call that just a bug. We call that a bug.
Just wait until I become an adult.
Red Hood burst 2 is trash, B1 and B3 is great. Okay. Well, good to know. My point was more like to experiment with it, just to see like what it does. So here, let me read this unknown thing. F1 are known for fast pit stop. Lehman's pit stop is
long as
GTA
we're
5
together,
style, ripping out the driver
I will
out of the
never
car and let
fall.
the other guy in. Huh! Show me your team in the meantime while you read. Sure. There you go. She did 23 million. That's really impressive. Let's see here. F1 are known for fast pit stop while Lehman's pit... So Lehman's is basically like they swap drivers. Do they also swap the car as well? Also, GTA 5 style, man, I haven't played GTA 5 in forever. The only time I ever played it was with my friends to do position is crown. Yeah, crown, Rappy, Red Hood, Modernia. Okay, I'll try it. Red in the middle, and then Modernia Naga. All right, I can do that. No. You can have a damage panel on the car. Pit Cruiser will go A-ship style the damaged area. Lehman's torture the card. 3 drivers driving the same car for 24 hours straight. That is quite. What's the benefit of that? Is it just like you don't have to like stop the car or something like that? I wonder if that's like why you would do that. All right, we'll assemble the squad real quick. I think I can do that on this screen. So I can reorder here. So crown on the left, Naga on the right, and in the middle. And we're done. Another puzzle solved. It's an endurance race. Okay, so like rally race? I wonder if that's like rally racing or something like that.
Come on, let's go.
All right. Hi, Grave. I'm sorry for shooting you. You left me with little choice. You were riled up and attacking us. Hey, Mom. Hi, Mom. Mother? You left me with little choice. You were riled up and attacking us. Are you feeling a bit calmer now?
Yes.
Lehman's race on designated trash. That's cool, though. Thanks. I learned something. Thanks, Unknown. I won't beat around the bush. Is Anichiro, the heretic, inside that coffin?
Don't you call her that.
You know about Rappy English VA situation? Oh no, what's happening? Is there a dispute? I hope not. I mean, it happens, but like, I hope it's like there's a dispute or anything. I think her name's Rebecca. She does a great job voicing Rappy. I hope. Please don't give me some bad news here, 60. No, Lord knows we don't need more. This is NIKKE. Princess XOX. Okay, another link. This is Rappy's voice actor? Or is it Kylie Mills? Kylie Mills is Rappy's voice actor, right? Kaylee Mills is the Rappy voice actor. Genshin English, isn't it interesting when they talk about Jacob Takanashi attacking him, harassing him? It's okay. When people set out toxins, that's where they draw the line. This feels like a dumb attack. I don't want to show this because it feels a little too interpersonal, and I'm not looking to like encourage this. But like, hi Soup, good to see you. Isle of Man is when you mixed up Rokusai with Isle Racing. High HP bike racing on civilian roads. They get air times on some part of the road. Wow. You guys got some crazy racing knowledge on that. Also, like, this feels. What's hot? Well, right now I'm looking at a tweet. I don't want to share it because I don't want to like encourage this, but like, feels like someone is attacking Kaylee Mills for like the voice acting thing. Like, listen. My stance is fairly simple. I believe in the unionization, and I believe voice actors getting right, being protected, because they're what bring characters like Grave here to life, or Rappy, right? I don't think Rappy becomes anywhere near as beloved as she is without someone who really puts in the effort to make that character work. So, she did an interview with peers. Really? Okay, well, either way, the point is, like, I know that things happen. And there's things like contract disputes, or like maybe the VA themselves, like, you know, Leon Lai, you know, Amelie was like Rupee and stuff, and she just like, I didn't want to do the voice actor. I didn't want to do the voice anymore, and I moved on to a different project. It's like, that happens. So if that was the case, like, go, do your thing, girl. But like, people attacking VAs when like, they're like, it just feels so weird. Like, why are you getting mad at somebody whose job it is to bring your favorite characters to life? They're like magicians in that way, you know, in some ways. I don't mean to like I don't want to like deify them or anything, but just like it just feels weird to me. She stalked people and stuff, and she defended herself from the accused, and already did this in the past. But anyways, she like you're talking about the Rappy's voice actor as a stalker, or are you talking about the person attacking the voice actor? Like if you're saying something like that, that feels really weird to me. But Rappy's VA attacking people feels way out of. I'm gonna need evidence, but I don't really believe that. But anyway, let's maybe not get into that topic, especially one that I don't have any professional or knowledge on, and I certainly don't take Twitter as reality either. So let's go. All right, well, moving on. You see this? This is the topic, and I just dropped it. All right, all right, here we go. As long as my game is voiced. I mean, as long as voice actors are getting paid fairly, and as long as my game has got cool characters with voices, I'm okay. Anyway. So we were talking about, yeah, she just said don't call her Anichiro. Yeah, if not her, then is it someone precious to you? If it is Anichiro inside there, then we'll do whatever we can to get it. If that's not the case, however, and it's someone special to you, we... I mean, I'm willing to help you.
You'll help me? You'll help us?
Yes. So please, tell us who or what is inside the coffin.
I don't believe you. Humans are deceitful creatures. You steal from the dead and besmirch their reputations. I don't believe you.
Her speech may be smoother, but she's still parroting the same old lines from before. Well, it's not like you can fix social awkwardness by swapping out a few parts.
Nah, I tried that. Still quite socially awkward. Neon, she's just being comic relief. I like, so good. Also, thanks for letting me know that everything past this is good. I mean, I thought the whole Crow arc was pretty fucking badass. This is good. Wow, okay. Easy there, Neon. Listen, I know Neon has this curse for like, wouldn't it be crazy if a boss showed up? But she didn't say that. That's the only jinx I know of. We gotta go easy on the girl. Rappy slowly approaches grave.
Stay back.
Rappy's hair turns red. Rappy! Soon, Rappy's hair returns to its original color. Oh, was that like a feint or a threat?
You say we steal from the dead? That we besmirch their reputation? That's not true. I inherited Red Hood. Or, to be more precise, I wanted to inherit.
Rappy didn't play old tales.
In the end, I couldn't.
Bad Rappy, bad. It's like, Commander, what are you doing? This isn't the summer episode. Get that off. The woman. Yeah, it is.
It was my dream. An ideal. I wanted to be like that.
Your dream?
My dream.
But eventually it dawned on me that Red Hood and I were not one and the same. I realized that the mission wasn't mine to take on, so I gave up. You said before that you need to rewrite the story.
I forgot the absolute were here. So like Enwa is also here being like a bit of a petty bitch, but she's also got like legitimate reason to be pissed off at Rappy, so like I can't really fault the girl.
That's your mission.
My mission.
And you don't give up on your mission, do you?
Given the last 3 or 4 chapters, she's been pretty stubborn about it.
It's been more than 100 years, and you haven't given up yet.
No, I haven't.
I'm envious of your resolve.
The rewrite background music? Yeah, I think Unwa has all rights to punch Rappy. I felt like... Yeah, I mean, like, she was deeply hurt. And she was like, especially with the way Rappy just like ghosted her. Yeah, it was like, I get where she was like, when we feel like if Rappy had done the right thing, all of this would have been water on their bridge, right? But like, she screwed up. I mean, I love Rappy to death, but I was like, girl, you screwed up. Like, all you had to do was tell her. She probably would have been hurt, but she would have gotten over it. It should have been Black Scarlet Shadow doing 23 Blue Banner instead of you.
So, tell me everything. What you know, and what you're trying to do.
That is true. They did not spoiler, but they did like tint at like, they did hint at like, didn't they hit at young Unhwa at the second anniversary thing? They showed like a little flash of like young Unhwa.
If it's not about awakening Anichiro, and it's somehow about seeing your mission through, then I can help.
Come on, Grave. We're here for you, girl.
I still don't believe you.
That's fair.
The hero Red Hood? I can't tell if you're carrying on her legacy or if you're insulting it.
Ooh. Grave, look at this.
Huh? This is...
Hey there, everyone. I'm back. Not even death could keep me down.
Ah, the legendary Red Hood.
Man, this is more awkward than I thought it'd be.
I didn't think she was going to show back up. I mean, I'm happy to see her all the same.
I heard you're still all trying to defeat the Queen. It's been 100 years. What the heck are you all doing?
Hit Rappy with a humor buckets of cold water.
Do you think you're the only ones who can get this job done? You know that's not true. So please, stop now. Let someone else take over and walk away. I gave up the fight a long time ago and took some well-deserved time off. I was fortunate enough to meet some pretty great people along the way. Well, I guess that's everything.
It's her.
Mm-hmm.
Red Hood.
Hey, 60, what's up? I want to bet on something. All right, what's your bet? I'm listening. It's a theory, but not spoilers. All right, what's your theory? What's your bet? I'm listening. The Queen of Lilith and Snow White, and Snow White will kill her. Interesting. But, I feel like Old Tales kind of spoiled that a little bit. It felt like the Queen was like something completely alien, something completely out of this world, literally. But you know what? I'll give you that mic back. We've got chapter 20. Kind of warm take. Kind of warm take, huh? All right. So is that a bet? You want me to like just say like, what's the bet? Like, if you're right, what happens? If you're wrong, what happens? What's the bet? I bet usually 10 subs. Okay. Like to you, if you're right, okay, I'll give you 10 subs if you're right. If I'm right, nothing. If I'm wrong, 10 subs. Okay, fair enough. I will hold that to your. I will hold you to that, sir. Thank you. Anyway, it's a long story, but we met with Red Hood a while ago. This is a video recording of her last will and testament. She entrusted us with the future.
Yes, I understand. You're the ones Red Hood entrusted everything to. I can't believe it. You actually met her.
Mm-hmm. She thinks I'm handsome. I mean, you never know. If NIKKE pulls that off somehow, like the world building in their story might be able to explain it. I just don't see it initially, and I'll have to go back to chapter 20. But the world building in this game is pretty exceptional. I feel like a lot of the things they've done is pretty good to help me like understand and nod. Like when characters, like compared to like a Hoyoverse game where like there's 50 to 100 proper nouns that I always have to keep in the back of my head because they never explain anything in a slow, methodical way so that like I can like understand the concepts and have a thorough understanding before they add a new concept to it, you know? Okay. Well, if you're doing theory craft, I'm not one to tell you otherwise. You know, if you've done that much research, maybe you have a point.
How was it?
There was no reason to believe the queen's human size.
It was good.
Aw.
She hadn't changed much from the Red Hood I once knew.
Same old Red. And I hope she never does change.
Oh, how I envy you.
Oh my god, Grave is like tickled. I think this is the first time I actually heard her so overjoyed. Grave lowers her head. Even though her helmet obscures her face, it's not hard to guess what's going through her mind.
I want to see her. That transcendent beauty of hers. I want to see it again. Please, help me. No, help us. I want to meet Cinderella.
She said it. She said the thing. I feel like the queen was pretty big. Like, the fact that she was in a... She basically took up the room of an entire space station, right? That being said, I'm not here to say, like, it's impossible. I'll have to go back to chapter... I'm trying to remember chapter 20. That was before, like, all of the shit in the arc happened.
Sorry to break it down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Target!
Right? That was... Nihilista said her liberation... In her liberation, the queen left her original body at the service. She did... Oh, that is chapter 20. Chapter 20 is Nihilister. That's right. I forgot about that part. Because then all hell breaks loose in the arc, and I'm like... Oh, God, Crow.
I'll do it right away.
Sorry to break it.
Just wait until I become an adult.
Better reload.
She got crowd. You bastard.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Imagine getting named the Rapture Queen. Just be jumped by a power maniac who's good at jinxing, a chihuahua, and an absolute ex-member. Then proceed to get teabagged by a human.
I will never fall.
And Marion is a queen, and she's human size, so interesting. Interesting theory. My only question there would be like, I guess the thought there would be like, it feels like in that scenario,
Proceeding to target.
I feel like in that scenario, Snow and Scarlet would have picked up on that a while ago. They would have probably
I'll follow along.
been a little bit more wise to that.
All right, not there. I knew that.
I could be wrong.
You want me to go there?
Are you ready? Then let's. All right, not there. I
But anyway,
knew that.
yeah, 20 was Nihilister. They did mention the queen is still around, and the fact
Don't
that like.
underestimate me just
but-
because I'm a student.
Then again, I think the reason why I didn't initially
Reload.
think of that as anything but like Nihilister being, you know, nihilistic is like
Sorry to break it down with those who
she
threaten.
does
Should I
she
push
kind
a
of
little
comes off,
harder?
especially with like the rescue thing, as like she's definitely afraid of dying. It feels like, and she comes off in those interactions like the sort of NIKKE who will do anything just to like keep around. Like she'll cling to life or something.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Did I just learn a crow fact? Did I just learn a crow fact from a first-time chatter? And none of you other people have brought crow facts to my door. Hello, Jam Man. Welcome aboard. Nice to meet you. How you doing? Welcome in. We're playing NIKKE today. We're continuing on the fight for humanity in Chapter 32. Crows would just drink at home. What are the Did you do Liberation? I'm working through it. And the part of it is she's
Did you
at the
call?
bargaining phase where
All
she's
right,
like,
not there.
well, listen,
I
you need to know who the
knew that.
queen is, right? If you do, I'll let you live. And like, bitch, you ain't no position to ask that. I got Vapaus. I don't have Vapaus, but she doesn't know that. Anyway. But yeah, so what was I saying before that? I got nothing. Crows, that's it. So
Come on, let's.
I trust you,
what does a crow
teacher.
what does a
You
crow
want me
like to
go
drink?
there?
Are crows just normal beer people? Beer birds? Maybe they like a good gin.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Y'all know Lily Vice Spidey can defeat the queen. Like, I mean, like, given everything I know about Lily Vice, the character from the game so far,
Why don't they just
Ravens have sedentary primary wings. We got more crow facts coming in,
Sorry
guys.
to break it to you.
Write these down. We're gonna need these later.
Should I push a little harder?
Ravens have sedentary primary wing feathers as pinions, which are feathers at the end of the wing. Only crows have only 16, so the difference between a crow and a raven is only a matter of opinion.
Better read.
He's speaking some good stuff up there. He's got some good stuff. Got some good bird facts up there.
As long as we're together,
Got some good stuff
I
up
will
there.
never fall.
I feel like crows would be like gin people because they like little they kind of like herbs and stuff. So it's like gin being made of
Proceeding
herbs and
to
stuff.
Are
Would
you
be good.
ready?
I'm new
Then
to the
let's
game.
go.
I'm joining so far. Well, welcome aboard. Welcome, fellow new commander. How far are you in the game, Jam Man? You realize how Raptor Queen's got wings like the goddess statues in the arcs? It makes me think crazy stuff. There is definitely, the more we get into the story, more of a stronger link between NIKKEs and Raptures, more than we let on than we originally thought. They definitely don't tell us that. So I met Mustang, so chapter 5. That's pretty good. Mustang's a card. Good old Mustang. He always knows how to make things good. Well, thank you for joining us, J-Man. We're a little bit ahead of chapter 5, but hopefully that doesn't, yeah. I'm going to say, please beware. We're well into the game. There's a lot of things that you're probably going to go over your head, but also there's a lot of things it can do. You can tune out a lot of stuff on screen. Okay, good to know. Good to know. But still, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're having... Thanks for coming in. Sit back, relax, give us crow facts, stuff like that. It's great. And, 60 and Super here and Unknown are here. We're all kind of just chilling out. We've been doing this... I've been doing this every Monday. God, I've been doing this every Monday for, like, a couple months now? I want to say we started, like, doing NIKKE on the regular around September last year. Feels that way. Feels that way. And yeah, don't worry about 60 and so he's kind of theory crafting. It's okay. I'm the Loki near schizo theory crafter. It's fine. We all need one, right? We need a lore master in here somewhere. Anyway. Our goal is to retrieve Cinderella's specialized weapon, glass slippers. If at all possible, we also want to reawaken Cinderella herself. Does that make sense to everyone?
Yep. It's all clear to me this time
Do
around.
you remember 21st night, September? Love was changing the mind. TOS, copyright. Stream gets immediately struck. It's COD coming to this game after playing AFK Journey. The systems of the game in that one are super similar. Really? I guess so. AFK Journey I've seen that before. Gotchas I've played personally. I played originally Genshin, and I've played HSR, and a little ZZZ. My biggest gotcha addiction. My biggest gotcha addiction or time sink was before NIKKE was Grand Blue Fantasy. Grand Blue's got a similar, large world building, huge cast of characters, a mixture of fun and depression. So it's got a lot of different things. Being walled by story with character power level, wanting to pull for dupes, sharing character levels. Yeah, it's got a lot of... NIKKE's got those mechanics. But it's got butts. Does AFK Journey have butts? I don't know. That's a bit rough.
Well, good for you. Unwa, the mission parameters have changed. Will that be okay?
Not to the level NIKKE does, that's true. The damn vertical Grand Blue, that people doing mils of damage. Yeah, number just keeps going up in Grand Blue. And I never could get it that big. But people go oh, I'm just going to drop 50 million damage. I thought we were playing Grand Blue. And all of a sudden, this turned into World of Warcraft. I'm just taking a Gander. Yeah. So good.
The final say on any decisions made on the field rests with the commander. Therefore, there is no issue with any of this.
Unwa's coming around.
I can't say I'm entirely comfortable with it, though. It's awfully risky to awaken someone whom you're not even entirely sure is a heretic or not.
But what if she's hot, Emma? Did you ever consider that?
I know Grave insists that she's free from corruption, but there's no way we can be sure of that.
That's correct. But look at Modernia. There have been instances where someone has become a heretic and then come back. It's not unheard of. Also...
Is Unwa got my back? Man, we have come a long way. You and me? I know we've had our differences, but we've come a long way, you and I.
regardless of what her current situation is. If we can bring Cinderella over to our side, it would be an incredible boon for the scientific community in the Ark.
Like, I don't remember the tier listing thing, but like, is it like Lillivice, Red Hood, Cinderella, or is Cinderella you considered stronger than Red Hood?
It'd be a big step towards reclaiming the surface.
That's true. We don't get many chances to encounter a heretic.
I guess in terms of like who beat who, Red is stronger than Cindy, but I don't know. We'll see. Really interesting, because Red actually managed to win, but yeah, all right.
Still, I have to make it clear how risky this venture is.
Still counts. Like, think of wrestling. Hey, look who won the match. Whose hand, like if this was a wrestling, and whose hand was raised at the end of the match, Cindy? Not yours. It was mine. You know?
The safest course of action would be to destroy the coffin.
Yes, it does. Shut up, 60. So as a general question, I've been pulling on standard to get that up first 100 pity pull. Should I keep going on that or save for the supposed anniversary event? Ooh. Good question. SSR's got Ein, Tia, and Vesti. Nope. Save. Yeah. I think that's the way I would go too, is like, they're definitely going to give you something really nice for the 2.5 anniversary event. So it might be good to save that. Keep that in your back pocket for now. Ein, Tia, and Vesti. Tia? I think Tia's considered pretty good. I don't... Ein, they gave me a lot of Ein. So I'm guessing either Ein's really good, because like NIKKE, to its credit, tends to give you some pretty solid... Tried to push you to some pretty solid characters. Yeah, Ein's pretty good. So Ein's a really solid SSR. Vesti, yeah.
The commander doesn't want to do that.
I mean, Vesti's adorable, but I don't know much about her other than her adorableness. Okay, well, there you go.
Yes, I know. But as I said, his word is final when we're here.
Exactly, like what 60 said. Like, Chapter 5, you got plenty of time to build out a commanding army. I can show you my squad later.
His judgment may seem counterintuitive at times, but he's always managed to get results.
That's me.
All we can do is hope that he's on the mark this time around.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're starting to get the hots for him.
Do you ever shut off that motor mouth of yours?
Unwa, this is Anise. You know the answer.
I'd suggest against falling for him. It's tough enough as it is with all the competition.
She's like, back off, girl. Yeah.
That's true.
Right.
Leon doesn't know what's going on. Rappy knows what's going on. Are you okay, Rappy?
Hmm? What is it?
You seem to have something on your mind.
I was just thinking about Behemoth. Her defensive capabilities are unlike anything we've seen, and those clamps are a formidable weapon.
The clamps!
In addition, since she is a heretic, we cannot discount the possibility of her being able to transform.
Oh, yeah.
We need to steal glass slippers from such a monster. I was thinking about ways in which we can pull this off.
Glad to have you back.
I'm putting my trust in you, in your judgment, and in Grave as well.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Don't think I forgot that kick you gave me, though.
Sorry about that.
Apology accepted.
Shut up, Rappy NPC. What? What? Are we telling Rappy to shut up? I never thought I'd see the day.
Thanks.
I'm Doro dashing. Good one. What are you getting? We hate Rappy in my house. Wow, really? You're not one of those people in the crowd with the anniversaries who are going, my wife! You know? All right. I mean, I'm getting that, like, you know, everybody's got someone they like and someone they don't like. I just didn't think Rappy would be one of the people that people don't like. Yeah, I'm not part of Echo Chamber. I just figured it'd be more like, it's like, she's not for me, right? Yeah, you're like Scarlet. Scarlet's fine. I mean, listen, you know, alcoholics stick together, right? 60? I mean, that's fine. Big Mac. I haven't had a Big Mac in a long time. That sounds good. Thank you for the follow. I and DBZ Wolf. DBZ Wolf. Thank you for the follower. Fucking hell. Sorry, was that too much? I was just meaning to jest, but thank you for the follow. Thank you, Sarah. And how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome aboard. Fucking hell, too little. Too little? My skin is 10-inch thick, don't worry. Okay. All right. I meant that as a playful jab, 60. But listen, I'm not here to punch down or to make fun of anybody. I'm just here to have a good time with you guys. You guys. So good. What chapter are you on in NIKKE? Well, the title says that we are on chapter 32, which is what we're playing right now. Punch me down. I mean, we got Grave for that. If you want 60, do I need to give you Grave like 7 minutes in heaven in the closet? You know. Do you need someone to, like, lift you, gorilla press slam you over their head and, like, back break you? I mean, I can give you that time, you know. I'm just in chapter 20. Chapter 20 is pretty good. I think you're going to have a good time. We're in chapter 32 right now. Hopefully that's not too bad. I will understand if you need to leave due to, like, spoilers or anything, or if you don't want to get ruined by the story. But we have been playing this game pretty hardcore for the last, like, 6 to 8 months. And we've gotten pretty far in the chapters, so, we're getting near the end of the main stories, actually, right? There's only 5 chapters or something like that, right? Well, please feel free to keep staying in. It's not too bad. Wow, that's really impressive, 60. That's pretty quick. I've been playing this for well over a while. It's been a while, but I have been pushing it pretty regularly. So it's like, you know, slow and steady wins the race here. But yeah, like Wolf, I really will understand if you want to maybe avoid spoilers or anything like that, but this is chapter 32, so we're gonna keep playing here on YouTube, so I got no spoilers to worry about. Yeah, but you know, I understand for certain people that might not be the case, you know, or maybe they experience it for themselves and then come back and watch me or someone else. So I totally get it. But either way, I'm really grateful for the follow, and I'm really grateful that you're here, Wolf, and everybody else. All right. What is your strongest NIKKE? And I don't care about spoilers. So, well, thank you. Strongest NIKKE? Definitely Red Hood. She's at 92,000 power standalone. I'll show off my squad after this cutscene, just for the newcomers. I can't make heads or tails of whether or not you two get along. Oh, okay. Cutscene over. I think, unless this is the combat for the stage. This is the combat. We didn't get. Was that pre or post?
Don't worry. I will protect you.
All right, so there she is, my strongest NIKKE, the Red Hood. This is my meta squad. Well, I mean, like, listen, like, I was excluding Polly because everybody knows everybody goes hard in on Polly, right? Every meta squad has Polly 5 times over. I'm breaking the mold because it's like boring. Oh, good. Another all Polly copy squad. Boring. I chose to do something different. I'm a rebel like that. FBI open up. It's okay, officer. It's okay, officer. She's a police dog.
Push a little harder.
Carry on. All right. How did I do there?
Chalk up another victory for the commander.
Imagine that being defense. Like, it's okay, officer. She's a police officer. Welcome back, Jam Man. 35 million. Jeez, Moderni's been eating her Wheaties. Oh, man, that's a lot of damage.
Be careful out there.
Oh, okay.
Everyone.
Okay. Is there something we should know?
The areas covered by the arc structures are turning back into crystals. What? How'd that happen so quickly?
The areas created by the A-pillars should last far longer than that. Someone is purposefully causing the crystals to expand and force the arc structures back.
Well, I mean, I have a guess who's doing that, considering they told us they control these things.
Wow, it really is like a game of tug of war.
Yeah, I like tug of war.
Must you comment on every little thing?
Let her comment.
It's Behemoth.
I didn't factor this into the calculations. I didn't expect the crystals to expand so rapidly.
For now, forget about the A-pillars.
Switch to the B-pillars?
Until we neutralize Behemoth, using them will be a waste of time and resources.
So now the mission's changed yet again. Neutralize Behemoth.
You mean we've gotta take her down?
For now, let's focus on glass slippers.
Understood.
Dost thou not realize the consequences of thine actions, Maiden Neon? Dost thou not aware of the basic rules of decent? Ooh, nice. And the shorting out. All right, let's go back real quick because we got some newcomers and we got some questions. You want questions about Commander Mercanuous and his squad? Well, you're gonna get answers. Answer 1. Yes, I am not immune to propaganda. I did buy the skin for Helm because kind of hard not to when she looks that gorgeous. But anyway, squad. Question 2. So this is our squad. As you can see, I played this game way too much. I got a lot of Nikkes here. I think it was 121 last count. And they're sorted by power. Are most of the SRs relatively useless? No, not at all. I think they're there to help you to build up, right? Because not everybody's gonna get every SSR. It takes a long time to get these. Although they're plentiful, but they're not completely useless. They're there for beginners until you start getting SSRs. All except for Annie's SSRs are useless. I think Rappy actually has a pretty good power creep well into the game. Like I continued using her well into like chapter 17 and 18 because she scales pretty well. So Rappy's the worst one. Okay. I'll take that in consideration, but I also remembered that you said you hated her, so I'm just being fair there. I remember using her pretty well into like chapter 17 to 18, and then like I had enough SSRs where it's like, okay, I have enough like high-powered Nikkes where I can do this. Rappy Nikke Red Hood is really good. But yeah, so these are my top 5. So Red Hood is my strongest Nikke at 92. The Red Hood. Maxed her out, basically. The only thing I'm really doing with her is basically, what do you think about the event that's come out next? I hope it's another event about ReZero because I want to get Rem. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll do another one of those. That's not Red Hood. That's Yoko from Gurren Lagann. No, it's Red Hood. No, it's Red Hood from Gurren Lagann.
I'd love to hear any music recommendations you have.
Are you a fan of Death Cab for Cutie? I've been listening to a lot of alt rock lately. Maybe you'd like that. So that's number 1, far and away. And then like the jump, not that far of a jump though. But there's a Naga, Tool for Jam Man. Thank you, 60. That's good. I mean, we do. The Nikkei community's got a lot of good sites. Again, I'm not immune to propaganda. I've been meaning to get her out of her special skin, but I'm like, it's so damn gorgeous. I love like the lanterns. The pattern on the umbrella, the goldfish pattern of her kimono. It's really hard to like get her out of that. Yeah, but Naga's pretty solid. She is 17, by the way. I know. I'm just saying she's cute. I'm not saying I'm gonna do anything improper for her. You are cooked for her. What do you mean cooked? It is not a compliment. I am not cooked. I am not sexually. Let it be for the record, I am not sexually attracted to this android girl who fights for humanity against a wave of alien robot monsters. Anyway, Android 8, bro. But yeah, Naga's fun. She's a solid. She's like still one of the best. Is she still the best support unit in the game? But she's really good. She does a lot of, she's wrecking shit now that she's like fully powered out. Modernia, I think she was my first pilgrim actually. I remember like distinctly when I got here, I think she was on the SSR banner when I started. So I pulled and I got her. I didn't realize how broken she'd be, but she's really good. Treasure Helm? I'll have to go get, I've been working on Treasure Helm. Blanc? Well, Blanc's great. Solid defender unit. And she's the first SSR I got limit breaks. She's also tied with Naga, as in like the one I've gotten the most copies of. Naga, Blanc's great. I like her a lot. And I used her for the longest time. I stopped using her around chapters 28 or something, but she was a solid like defender in my main squad for a while. I like Blanc a lot. Rappy Red Hood, nothing much to say about her. She's great. Recent new character, solid performer. I love her a lot. Crown, I'm still got to get her gloves, but Crown is still best burst 2 in the game, I think. She's great. I'm glad she's in the general pool. Small White was a real carrier for the team too. Small did a lot of work for us. She's great. I recommend Small White. And then I could go on and on, but I got a lot of them. In terms of favorites, let's see. I usually use 4 and 5 to register the ones I like the most. So we got Red, we got Blanc, Noir, the Bunny Girls, Noise. I really like Noise. I was using her for a lot because she was a pretty decent healer. I liked her for a long time, and her skin, I think this is the first gacha skin. I was like, God damn it, I think I'm gonna get this. It's really cute. I really like it. And then Sakura is just a personal favorite of mine. She's great. Sakura is great. And then on Squad 2, we got Helm. Helm's a favorite. I like Bae. We got Rappy. Exia, the gamer girl, because who doesn't like a gamer girl? And Sugar, because she's crazy. Sugar's absolutely nuts, and she's fun as hell, and I love her. Oh, so of the 3 I could choose from the standard pity, once I get there, would you signature leader, Naga, or Alice? The thing is that all 3 of them are really good. Like I think most NIKKE players would tell you leader is the best one of the bunch because she basically is super powerful. Her burst is super broken. Alice, well, Alice is also good. People I usually hear like go for leader because she does a lot of her passive and her burst. Alice is pretty good too. Alice is good. I need to build her up, but like she's great. Alice is the strongest NIKKE. No other SSRs. You'll get them eventually. Like the game is pretty generous, Jam. As long as you do like the events. Each event comes with 10 free SSR free banner pulls, extra banner pulls. You can get 10 regular banner pulls. You get a bunch of free gems as long as you do the dailies and the weeklies. It's pretty generous as far as games go, as far as I'm concerned. They're generous. Yeah, it's a very generous game. You can definitely do a lot in the game without paying a single cent. The only things that are really walled off are the gacha costumes. And those are getting increasingly hornier by the minute. They're definitely like, what if we just make these skins extra horny? It's like, that'll sell. And boy, I would imagine they have the numbers on that. Anyway, moving on. So we have 2 objectives: find glass slippers, resurrect Cinderella. But Behemoth will likely get in our way, so we're gonna have to go fight.
Let's head over there. Looks like I'm needed.
Thanks, Bae. I like Bae. She's a sweet girl.
Yes, understood.
That's Helm.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
You guys need to get on the
target.
Here we go. Moving on, onward and upward.
Are you in danger? Let me at him.
Let me at him. Let me at him. Oh, I've never seen that before. That looked cool.
Oh no! Sorry to break down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Everyone,
Let me at him.
everything you've got.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
And Moderna melts him. People like, I didn't realize how lucky I was.
Chalk up another
I feel
victory for the
unlucky because
commander.
everybody I know has Dorothy. I don't have Dorothy, and apparently she was like, everyone was like, if you're gonna beat chapter 21, you need Dorothy. I'm like, really? Because I'm screwed. I have not gotten it.
Coming.
That girl does not want to come
I'll
for tea
follow along.
at all. Like, I think I started at the wrong time, barely. That's okay. There's a new event
Watch
coming
me
Thursday or
closely,
something like
teacher.
that. You'll have plenty of time, Jam. Like, the thing about it is, like, yeah,
No, I was just getting into
I beat
the
Nihilister
groove.
out any water unit. That's pretty good. Yeah.
Sorry to
Down with those who threaten the
I'm
kingdom.
talking more about, like,
Focus on
Nihilister was tough
One
because
step at a time.
better.
I was trying to rely on auto fire, and you can't do that with Nihilister because the mechanic of that fight requires you to actually control it and aim it. So it's a game that punishes you for being lazy. You're 2 weeks early for best time. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. And
wait until
even if you didn't get to do, the Brady event right away, you'll get like a camera roll item that allows you to unlock past events. So you can always go back
Did you see
and
that?
do prior events
I'm
if you want to,
strong, but
and
my
you can still
comrades
get the
are stronger.
rewards from those events. So you're never really missing out, which is great, right? So don't feel too bad. You're gonna be fine. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah. So like, let's go into that event real quick. I guess I'm being a little bit of an ambassador at the moment, but that's fine. So if we go in here, yeah, so in the shop, you'll usually get something like this, right? Memory film, right? So now you take that memory film, and then I believe you can unlock it in the outpost. So if I go to the outpost, I'll come back for that. But if I go to the command center, there'll be a records repository. Sorry. Got lost in the sauce. Apparently I have some gems waiting for me there. Yeah, so here, archives. These are past events that the NIKKE team's held. You can use a film to unlock them. So eventually, Brady's event will be here. Right now, this is the one with Bay and Clay, which is great. And you can also see, like this one, I have all the rewards, so I don't necessarily need to unlock it if I don't want to. But other ones, like, say, maybe I missed a couple days or something like that. Yeah, so, like, I don't have this one, all of the events here, so I can unlock it, right? So you can go back, and I think they even have the old April Fool's event stuff as well, which is great. So you'll be able to unlock stuff with the memory film. And you can still get the old rewards from it. So, all right.
I'll follow along.
Give me that. What are the rewards from the old events? Mostly banners and soundtracks. So like you can open up, you can get soundtracks from the discography unlocked through the old events.
Let's go.
Incoming encounter.
Proceeding to target.
So you can listen to the old music, collect it for your jukebox back at the base, and the banners are the main rewards you can get.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Well, I don't know. I haven't actually done it myself yet. I don't know if the shop will be open in the events. Maybe you can still get event currency for it, but I don't know.
Sorry to break it to you.
I don't know that one, to be honest with you.
Give us everything you've got.
I bet 60 or someone else might know better about what events give you and what they don't give you.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite?
That's a good idea. That'll work
Did you
a
see
lot.
that?
That'll get you a lot of
I'm
background.
strong, but my comrades
Okay.
are stronger.
Yeah, so you can get dust and stuff, but each current event has a shop with a bunch of dust and other upgradable items. I tend to take advantage of those as much as I
Come
can.
on, let's go.
1 minute. Oh God! All this talking, all this yapping. I've been kind of skipping the Brady event because I have no idea what those characters are and don't want to spoil too much story. The Brady event is mostly brevity. It's some events are very directly tied to plot. Others are just like introduction stories for new characters. The last two have been more like, here's the new NIKKE and here's the new faction.
Proceeding to target.
You know, brevidity. I see what you did there,
All right,
Jamin.
not there.
See what you did there.
I knew that.
Deep within the crystal region. Original file damaged. Only subtitles remain. I've been lost in the crystal region for days, it seems. I don't know how long I've been walking, but I keep venturing deeper and deeper. Is there no end to this place? I'll try to record as much as I can. He's gonna die.
Want me to go there?
That's the ending of all of these little lore items. Like they
Proceeding
died.
to target.
I trust you,
Poochie died on the
teacher.
way to his
Want
home
me to
planet.
go there? Can I attack now?
Yes, you can. Get him! Get him!
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Fully active.
Just wait until I become
Roar!
Keep the momentum going. was just getting into the groove.
I think I'm gonna have orange shards pushing through Chapter 5 to get another SSR. Those things don't follow the wish list, right? Nope. They are completely random. Wish list only applies to ones when you
Class
pull
is
from the
over.
actual
What do you say we
recruitment
go
page.
back and enjoy the festival again?
So you can get literally anything from the pool.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, they're different. They're different types of rules for each of them, each of those molds. I like, but they're still nice to get, right?
Don't underestimate me
So
just because I'm a student.
Just pray it's not Crow. Now that's a spoiler, I think. We don't want to spoil that part, I think, but yeah. But Crow, yeah.
Sorry to break
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Although I like crows, the bird, very just fine.
One step at a time.
Who am I meant? Oh, you. Were you hiding or frozen? What happened there? Not sure what's happening there.
Just getting into the groove.
Felt like that guy was hiding. Boom. All right. Next story beat.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the
Next story
festival
beat.
again?
Next story beat. Here we go.
Encounter.
Give me it.
I'll follow
Give it to
along.
me. Already, what? Is this 8? Man. 30 minutes ago, near the Harmony Cube.
So Anichiro, I mean, Cinderella is no longer a heretic?
No,
But I thought she was the first heretic.
she was fixed.
Vaphouse.
That's right. You're well informed. I'm impressed.
Well, I got... No. You know, I mean, I've been around.
What else do we need to know? You said she's still asleep. So, how do we wake her?
We must find glass slippers.
Her specialized weapon.
I'm finding it slightly humorous to watch Rappy get dunked on in the chat.
Correct. The code to revive her is embedded in glass slippers.
How did that happen?
She sustained injuries in a previous confrontation. They were
Hey,
severe
Knight.
enough that they rendered her comatose.
Welcome in, coming again. Once again, I have cut another worthless object. Once again, I destroy a worthless object.
The glass slipper contains a revival code which, once linked to her, will cause her to awaken.
I was gonna make some dumb Konami code thing, but like knowing the technology here, it's probably some like private key with a checksum that she can decrypt. Or it's like a public key that only she can decrypt or encrypt or whatever.
If you've known what needs to be done, why didn't you do it sooner?
Some kind of key pairing, basically. NIKKE Streamer Multiverse. The NIKKE-verse, as it's called. How you doing, Golden? Hope you're having a good time. We're just doing Chapter 32, but we're welcoming some new people into the chat. Wolf and Jam Man and all that. And 60's back. And Soup is here. Soup is out there Doroing up with a Big Mac. Making me kind of hungry. But I'm fasting at the moment, so I will have to forego a Big Mac for now. If it's NIKKE-verse... Okay, I get where, like, that's coming. I get where Automod's coming, though, 60. But I know that's not a word. Just be very careful. More Doros. I've got Mr. Pilgrim 5 at work on more Doros. I think the people who play NIKKE are just commanders. Yeah. If you know what needs to be done, why didn't you sooner?
Cinderella's injuries were too great. I don't possess the necessary skills to repair her.
I don't think I could beat the allegations at this point, 60. I was gonna try and deny it, but I don't know if I can beat the allegations. Like, we have Shizuka in here, and Shizuka has been basically our rock, our anchor, to let us know, like, yeah, this game's kind of weird. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? Like, I know, Shizu. I know, Shizu. I know.
Given her state at the time, she was unable to link with glass slippers. Her body needed to be fixed first. I've gathered all the necessary parts and materials.
All the dust.
She's almost fixed.
She's been grinding core dust for 100 years. How'd you find the parts you needed?
By using the computational power of the Harmony Cube, it increases the healing capabilities of the coffin.
So that's why you hijacked the data.
Correct. Cinderella's body is nearly fully healed. I just need to do a bit more. However, even once the repairs are carried out, that won't make her regain consciousness. That will only happen once she is linked to glass slippers. This is obsolete technology, and so there are few people out there who know how to operate it. Nothing can be done without glass slippers.
Couldn't you have asked for help from the others?
I tried. The humans betrayed me.
I'm sorry.
Why was she sealed in the crystal? How could she have survived inside that?
Cinderella's outer layer is composed of a special material. Glass slippers is fabricated from the same material.
I remember this. Sorry, Wi-Fi connection with glass slippers cannot be established this time. And you forgot, you don't know the password. And it's one of those things like, they won't tell you the password, or it's like, it's on a sticky note, but then the sticky on the sticky note got too weak, so it fell off, and then it like slipped under some couch, and like, you're too lazy to go under there. It's heavy, and you're comfy, you know? One of those things. But they talked about this, right? Because like Cinderella, the reason like she's like smooth like that is because she's got like a glass coating herself.
It makes her impervious to the crystals.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In fact, the crystals helped keep her hidden.
Hidden from what?
Heretics.
Oh, you know what? That's good bait too, because the raptures would stay far the fuck away from the crystals.
Heretics can sense one another. A few times, we were discovered, and each time, I almost lost her. She was taken by the fire dragon.
Nihilister.
It wasn't easy getting her back.
Nihilister.
I'm not strong enough. I wasn't able to protect Cinderella against the heretics' witch hunt.
Modernia's left the chat. Win mom. She's the best mom. She's the mom who's like the coach of the soccer practice. That's why like she's carrying like all the equipment on her back. Wait. Heretics witch hunt. The Baraglio? Maybe.
So I hid her in the crystal.
It was clear that Behemoth was looking for her.
But I was discovered due to the commotion I made.
How long have you been here?
I don't remember. It's been a long time.
That means this crystal region has been around for a long time too. I get that we need glass slippers to revive Cinderella, but where is it?
Here, down in the depths, Behemoth has it.
That's true. Witches hunt, cauldrons, you know, warts, frogs and toads.
Figures.
What does Behemoth want with Cinderella? Well, I mean, to hear, like, listen, Behemoth, I think she said it quite plainly. Like, she clearly probably just wants her to come back. She said, I want her on our side.
I don't know.
I feel like she feels like she can corrupt her and just make her a heretic again.
I'm not sure what the four beasts are after. All I'm certain of is that they require Cinderella to accomplish their goal. And that means Cinderella isn't safe.
You know, it's like Final Fantasy IV. They're the four fiends of the elements, and then she's their Golbez, you know, who commands them. You know. Y'all seen the 2.5? Yeah, we did. I saw the 60 sent us the Twitter post. I saw that earlier. It looked really nice. I'm looking forward to it. I didn't realize it was just creeping up on us that quickly. I'd be inclined to agree with you there.
We have a perfect opportunity here. Behemoth is alone, and we are many. If Behemoth
We are
manages to
legion.
call in her allies, we're done for. We must hurry. Come, I'll show you the way.
All right. So Grave thinks we should just strike while the iron's hot, to put it metaphorically.
Can I attack now?
It's like, look, we got the numbers advantage. We might as well try to take her out before she calls all her buddies.
Better reload. Sorry Sorry to break it down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going.
Weird that Siren Banner incoming.
Why don't they just develop something like an
It's
infinite
weird that,
magazine?
like, despite the fact heretics can see each other, they don't seem to exactly get along, do they? They're kind of like they're kind of similar to pilgrims in that way. Another similarity where, like,
Did I do well?
yeah,
Sorry to break it to you.
you know, like
wait
they know
until I
each other,
become
but
an
that doesn't
adult.
mean we're gonna be friends. You know, 200 pity ready. Good for you. I think I got enough pity. I got plenty of pity.
Securing victory
I get
for
pity
their
all the time.
subjects is a
I'm so
king's
pitiful.
duty.
So full of pity. That makes me pitiful, right?
Come on, let's go.
It seems to strike more and more, and also very, very typical of humanity to create their own
I'll follow
destructor.
along.
Very, very Horizon Zero Dawn of us.
You want me to go there?
If that's the case, if that turns out to be the case. Very Horizon Zero Dawn, where I'll be like, yeah, we deserve this. We belong down here
Proceeding to
in the
target.
Ark, underneath the
All
ground,
right, not there.
scared
We
for our
trust you,
lives.
teacher.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Ooh, let's create a Galactus God. What could go wrong? And I'm the only one that can
Engaging with enemy.
And the only one that can
Commander,
keep her
stay
from going
behind me.
insane is a lone human commander. Human commander.
Sorry to down with those who threaten the
The only
Let's
this
keep
would
the
work is if the
momentum
AI
going.
goes rogue and then they just start to assemble people from the outside. And then they all laughed and laughed and laughed at the thought that that would never happen. This is what engineering is preparing for. You and me both. I think some of the few reasons I only keep in software is because, like, I want the robots to like me. I'm learning to, like, I'm learning a little bit of AI tooling
Down with those
so that
who
when the
threaten
day
kingdom.
comes, they'll know, like, oh yeah, he's one of the good ones. Yeah, he can live. He's fine. It's time to create my own NIKKE.
Class is over. What do you say?
You can make
we
the
go
robot.
back and
You can
enjoy
make
the
like the.
festival
You can make
again?
like the Mega Man for us, the one that saves humanity from
Proceeding
the
to-
Are you
evil
ready?
robot
Then
masters.
let's go.
You want me to go there?
I will make my own specialized NIKKEs and make decisions for my objectivity only. Enoch.
Engaging with enemy.
That
Commander,
is, she
stay
did
behind
say.
me.
I don't know if she meant NIKKEs, but she did say like I'm going to make my own decisions based on
I
my
was
own
just getting
opinions.
into
It's
the
like,
groove.
oh, she's got independent thought. I mean,
Sorry to break down with those who threaten
she
the
literally
kingdom. Let's
she
keep the
literally
momentum
used her
going.
independent thought to fuck with God, Suyin, right? She's like, I'm gonna fuck with this. I'm gonna fuck with this lady.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I bet it's a red herring.
Better.
Shatter when he
No.
boxes.
Oh, no.
He certainly
Sorry to break
he
it
certainly could be convinced
Wait
to be an
until I
ally.
become an
See?
adult.
Another sub bet. Now we got 10 sub bets going on here.
Chalk up another victory for the
That kind of
commander.
lulled when everyone was surprised our Rapture named Chatterbox could talk. I guess they were thinking more like those teeth, like those chattering teeth, like those little wind-up toys or something like that. Could
Want
be.
me to go there?
He's certainly very lucid, and he has Chatterbox as our
I'll
bro.
follow
Are you
Guys,
ready?
guys, remember,
Then
he's
let's
the
go.
bad guy. He's trying to
Proceeding
kill
to
us like
target.
several times. Like, I get, like, we like him. Let's not forget, he's kind of like a. He is kind of still a villain.
I've got your back.
Yeah, you tried to murder me a couple times and you wanted to liquefy my insides, but you seem kind of cool now. I don't know if I don't know if I see it that way.
Should I push a little harder?
I like to root for the good guys, like a loser. The Melter. That just sounds like Vegeta. Yeah, I know you tried to destroy the planet, but
Class is over.
you know,
What do you
We
say?
cool, bro.
We go back and enjoy the festival
why don't you meet my best
again?
friend here? Why don't you meet my friend here? She's a genius inventor and single. Yeah. Let's be fair though. Like Saiyan men, they need, Saiyan men, they like being
Alright,
bossed around by women.
incoming encounter.
That's why
Proceeding to
Goku married
target.
Chi-Chi. That's why Vegeta married Bulma. That's why Gohan married Videl. They like just being bossed around. Like, oh, finally, now I
Don't
can just focus on
underestimate me
fighting.
just because I'm a
All the
student.
hard decisions are being made for me. She just tells me what to do, and I do it.
with those who threaten the
Now we
kingdom.
must focus our attacks.
Oh, damn, I didn't know that. Is that really something that happened?
I was just getting into the
Our
groove.
angsty older brother?
Why don't we just develop something like fully active?
Down with those
Wait,
who
okay,
threaten the
so there's
kingdom.
so much going on in the chat here. Chatterbox wants to create a civil war between... Fascinating idea. Another cool theory crafter yours, 60.
As long as we're together.
Jam-Man
I
with the
will never
Vegeta
fall.
lore is like, you know what, Vegeta? I'd probably make the same decision. Like, well, I do like taking baths with my wife, so I better listen. Chatterbox is just an angsty older brother. You mean he's like our Uchiha to our Sasuke?
I trust you,
or something like that?
You want me to go there?
I don't know. I don't know.
Before that, we need to do a quick inspection on ourselves.
I mean, I think I'm in check. You know, everything looks good on my end.
No, we need to hurry.
You think we don't know that? We have no idea when we'll run into Behemoth. We need to be prepared.
Preparation is not necessary. We will simply fight with every last ounce of strength we have.
If you want to fight at full capacity, then prior preparation is key.
Fighting at full capacity simply means giving it your all.
And I'm telling you that in order to do that, we need to prepare.
Now, like this is two different D&D players. Onwa's the strategist who wants to be like, I want to plot, I want to carefully lay out our mission plan, I want to make sure we maximize all of our skill checks, and Grave is kick in the door style. I got a barbarian, kick in the door, smash you, smash you, smash you, smash you, smash.
We can do all of that without prior preparation.
That's not giving it your all. That's glorified
Who's
suicide.
the bard in the party? Neon? Anise?
It's not suicide at all. It's just giving it all.
That might be
you've
the
got.
commander. The guy who, the one who's the bard. He's the life of the party and everyone wants to bang them.
Hey, why are you shaking like that? Are you cold?
I feel foolish for humoring a moron who doesn't know the first thing about tactics.
Who needs tactics when you can smash it, smash it, smash it? Who needs tactics when you got abs like that, right?
Yeah, that's really stupid of you. Wow, you're really shaking a bunch.
Oh, Vesti, be careful.
Tactics are superfluous. Just give it your all.
Yeah, man up.
Why don't you sit down and let me teach you a few things about tactics?
No.
No.
We must hurry.
It's just, Graves like, boring.
Get over here and sit down before I put you down.
You've got a rotten attitude.
Damn.
Get over here. Now!
You won't listen, you will sit down, you will play Warhammer 40k with me. Grave reluctantly approaches Unwa. Is putting those two together a good idea?
It should be okay. Unwa is more lenient towards newcomers. In her own way.
Yeah, I can see.
Nothing bad is going to happen, so don't worry.
I do trust her. Like, she loses her temper, but she's never, like, been very mean-spirited. She's never been, like, actively murderous, unlike some Nikkes. As the rest of the Nikkes conduct self-assessments, Unwa stands further out, lecturing Grave. While she seems a bit agitated, I doubt it's something to worry about. So, from an autoplay order, do I want more N102 to burst first or Tia? Tia's a burst one. Is she still bugged? Or I guess the question for me with Tia is she bugged? The bug for me has been build up burst meter, activate Tia's burst 1, and then nothing happens. And I'm like, okay, build up burst again, activate Tia's burst 1, then burst 2 happens. And I'm like, what's going on there? I'm wondering what's going on there. Why is Tia like bugging my burst meter? Because I have burst 2 and burst 3 in the party, but they don't activate after I activate burst 1 with Tia, unless I do it a second time around. I was like, is this a bug? Am I the only one seeing this? I don't know. Anyway. Well, she seems a bit agitated. I doubt it's anything to worry about.
Rappy?
Yes?
When are you going to apologize to Unwa?
Huh?
Vesti, where are your manners? Rappy needs some time, that's all.
I know that. But,
Go ahead, Vesti. Say what you want to say. Vesti turns her head to the side and stares at Unwa, who's still off in the distance giving her lecture to Grave. She's like, you don't understand. Final Fantasy Tactics is the definitive tactics game of the PlayStation era. And Grave's like, boring. Prefer Twisted Metal. Without taking her eyes off Unwa, Vesti begins to speak.
you know how Unwa is.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, she was devastated when Rappy left.
Yeah, we've established that, but
She hasn't been able to move on since. It seems to me that she's doing just fine. You doofus! Learn to read the room. She keeps talking about the past. About how we accomplished more back then. How we used to do things this way, and so forth. About how things were better before. Ever since Rappy left, we've all stayed the same. Linois still upset about Rappy leaving without saying anything, and she's been stuck in a rut ever since. Yes, we've gotten stronger and we can accomplish more tasks now, but relationship-wise, we're frozen in time. Things haven't deteriorated, but they haven't improved either. I just don't want it to be like this. I don't want to stay stuck like this. I read in a book once that a relationship which doesn't evolve is an unhealthy one. That describes us to a T.
Vesti.
I don't think I've ever heard that, but that sounds about right.
Okay, I understand. That's why you've been squabbling with Unwa.
Yes.
Oh. Bestie. Aw. I would give her a head pat. Like, you're doing good, kid. You're trying to mess with Unwa to try to get her to move forward.
Unwa may be caustic and she often blows up at me, but we're still friends.
Sounds like you had a rough go of it.
Oh no, it wasn't all that bad. It's fun to tease Unwa.
Oh, you like fucking? Well, I mean, that's what friends do. They fuck with each other, so.
Uh-huh.
That's true. Nothing beats getting a good zinger in on her. So, Rappy, you have to help her move on.
I understand. You've changed.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Ever since we took on this mission, I couldn't get it out of my mind. I'm glad you all understood what I was getting at.
Good job, Vesti. Unwan and Grave head back to the rest of the group.
If everyone is ready to go, we should head out.
All right.
Did you learn anything?
I did.
How'd it go?
My ears hurt from all the talking.
What the? That's it. I'm going to give you a refresher course.
Oh, goody! It's like going to school.
No,
No.
we need to hurry.
Just give her the audio input. Give her the podcast. She'll learn it in like a day. She can listen to it while she sleeps.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
I don't like it. It constantly does that to me.
Sorry to break it to you.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Everyone, give up everything
The
you got!
melter, melting everything.
Did I do well?
You get a cookie, Modernia, at the end of this. Chocolate chip, your favorite. Or no, you know what? Maybe like a double chocolate chip, like a chocolate chip. God damn it! Now I need to go to Megaro and get some cookies.
Fully active.
Just
There's
wait
that
until I
Hudson Street
become an
Baker
adult.
makes like the best snickerdoodles and peanut butter cookies. I'm like, God, I just want to go down there. But I dropped so much money today on my trip, my vacation. I'm just
As
like,
long as we're together,
nah, I gotta save
I
up.
will never fall.
Cookies will have to wait. Naga got double sugar. She sure does. She sure does, 60. No more, more crystal. Crystal's getting everywhere. All right, we finally reached the fork path. All right. How far am I in? Only 30% of the chapter. Holy shit, we got a ways to go. So maybe I should take a quick break. Give myself a little bit of a breather. Stretch break. All right. I'll be right back. But, so you guys have some eye candy while I'm gone. Let's go back to the main screen. All right. Noise will keep you guys company. I will be right back.
I've prepared a special song just for you! I've prepared a special song just for you!
All right, I'm back. All right. All right, I'm back. Thanks to everybody who's come out tonight. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate it. It's nice to see more people showing up in the chat, getting to know new people and stuff. So, thanks everybody for showing up tonight. Appreciate it. All right, I'm stretched out. That came out wrong.
I've prepared a special song just for you.
Thanks, Noise. That's a great distraction. Anyway, moving on. We're moving on with the campaign. We got a lot more to do, apparently. I mean, to be fair to NIKKE, for the record, I think a lot of games take a lot of inspiration from a lot of mythological things. But yeah, you're right. NIKKE has its own share of those kind of folklore.
You want me to go there?
Folklore things. I feel like the reason why the pilgrims are named after grim fairy tales is because I believe most of those are public domain now. I could be wrong.
Oh, right. Not there. Are you ready? Then let's go.
Defense battle? Oh yeah, this
Proceeding
game.
to target.
This team's built for defense battle. Capture the flag. It's easy when all I have to do is point in the middle of Midornia's burst.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a student.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh,
I
that's
was
fine.
just getting into the groove.
I was thinking the other one. I thought that was called defensive battle. Turns out I'm stupid.
Sorry to break
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going.
All right, not like he's totally not like he's a legendary commander.
Re-engaging. How heavy your burden has been.
I mean, Noah is also New Hope, right? The New Hope.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
The
magazine?
Great White Hope. I think it's Wolf who was on chapter 20. He's probably already met Noah then, right?
Target clear.
Fully active.
Just wait until I become
Roar!
Focus our attacks. Oh.
Wait a moment, it'll end soon.
Meet Red Hood from chapter 7, if I recall correctly. No, I don't think so. I want to say chapters like 11 or so. A little, much later in the story, I feel.
Just wait
Could be
until
wrong.
I become an adult.
Ahead. Fire at will.
Poor thing.
Not like, not snowy area? Maybe that's where you hear about her. I don't know if you ever meet her. You hear about her there. And yeah, when you're talking, I think I, yeah, when you're going through with Lumilia and everyone.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
You're the best, Red. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they mention her. For sure.
I trust you, teacher.
Come on, let's go.
That was your first mistake, Naga. Hey! Naga's a good bean.
Watch over me.
I did her episodes. Little Red Sniping Hood, yeah. Wolf wouldn't have had no chance.
Sorry to break
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Should I push a little harder?
If she was if she was carrying a railgun for a sniper rifle, that the wolf in that story would have gone like, I give up. I am gonna activate your trap tut. I am ESL. I'm ESL.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Fully active.
Just wait until I become an adult.
Focus our attacks. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I don't know. Why don't they?
Oh no.
Cheat codes?
I was just getting
I mean, they
into the
figured it out
groove.
for Solid Snake. He figured it out. All he had to do was wear a bandana.
Just wait until I become an
Should I
adult.
push a little harder?
Almost there. 20 seconds. We're almost there.
One step at a time.
Oh, jeez. So yeah, I was seeing something about Naga, right? Did you guys see Naga's story? That one was, I was like, well, why is she so committed? And I was just like, oh, jeez, yeah. The school is, that's,
Class
well,
is
that's
over.
classic NIKKE at this
What do
point.
you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
But I was going through the story, and without going through spoilers, because I feel like those side stories are pretty personal. Naga
I'll
was,
follow along.
you know, check it out. Very sharp. Ooh, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh emote? Timpani. Anime Marathon. Interesting. Exodia for Forbidden One. Oh, damn. No. No! Ah! And I just go. And I'm gone. Exodia's wiped me from existence, basically. Yeah, exactly. Hello? I'd like to get out of the shadow realm. Hello? Can I come back? I've been a good commander. Hello? Alright, I'm back. Hag White? I'm gonna guess you mean Snow White and not Small White.
Come on, let's go.
Coming.
Proceeding to target.
You're free to leave, Macanuous boy. Thank you. Snow White's hag version.
Watch me closely, teacher.
Are you a Snow White hater too? Is this like you showing devotion to no one but Scarlet? It's like I'm just trying to figure that out here. All right, I'll do it after I obliterate all these raptures, you know, for humanity and everything. After I destroy all these, maybe after I defeat all these raptures, I'll let you out, Yu-Gi boy.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I respect Snow White. You acknowledge her.
to break it.
Just wait until I become an adult.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
How heavy your burden has been.
Alright. We'll check it in a minute.
Chalk up another victory for the commander!
Trying to keep a tight window because, like, I do have to do other stuff. But we got a couple hours. I think we can get this done in a couple hours. So we'll go back real quick. We'll check Snow White. You got a lot of summons? Cool. Just doing the Lost... Yeah, Lost Sector's pretty good for some stuff. Where are you, Snow? I know you're here. There you are. Hey, Snow. How you doing? You eating any good bugs lately? Determination. 7 dwarves, 5 and 6, and 7 dwarves, 1. I definitely should level her up later, but, like, yeah. 7 dwarves. Fully activate. Blast away. So we got 3 more pilgrims and we'll have 7 dwarves. Very likely. Graves got a 7 dwarf. She does. We don't know which one yet. Does it say in her skill tree? Grave is actually surprisingly well up here. Let's see here. She doesn't. She... Okay. Plot spoiler. That's her burst. Okay. She's got plot spoiler. Okay. Is that the actual name, or is that like a placeholder? Like, we can't tell you what the name of this is. Assault cube. Cool.
All right, not there.
Jam's got his first cube. They grow up so fast. That's pretty cool. So it's basically an accessory to add additional like
Engaging
buffs
with enemy.
to your Nikke's.
Commander, stay behind me.
That's pretty cool. And Lost Sector's great for like getting
into the groove.
more
Just wait until I become an
Let's
adult.
keep the momentum going.
Red Lost Sector you can get a lot of gems really quickly, along with Tribal Tower. Tribe Tower is good for that too.
Reload.
Congrats on your first child. There will be billions more.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks.
All right. How many stages? That's 20?
As long as we're
19.
together, I will never fall.
No. There's no cost for unequipping them or equipping them. I think you can swap them freely. I believe they're free to swap.
You want me to go there?
It's the cost is to upgrade, but to swap them around,
I'll
there's no
follow
cost.
along.
There's no inherent cost there.
Proceeding to target.
All right, another fork in the road. Let's see if I can pick the correct one this time.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Encounter.
Base defense. Increase occupation to zone. So base defense, yeah. This is the one I
You
thought
want me
that.
to go there?
This is the one that I said like, my squad is built for.
Watch me closely,
There we go.
teacher.
That was simple enough.
You know it.
Reload.
Sorry to break it down.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Because all I now have to do is just stand in the middle here and just hold it till everything just falls down. Everything falls down. And we're done.
As long as
think-
we're together.
I don't remember
I
what
will never
the first
fall.
cube does. And usually, like, some sites will have a good recommendation. Iron will probably have, like, something to do.
Come on, let's coming.
But yeah, it
Proceeding
doesn't
to
hurt.
target.
You know what? Don't worry too much about it right now. I think, yeah, you got a cube, put it on your best Nikke for now. You'll get more cubes, and you can swap it around later. That's just my
Today
2 cents.
sure isn't your lucky day.
That's just my 2 cents. Yeah, they're
Why
like
don't they just
end
develop
game
something like an
upgrades.
infinite magazine? Sorry to break it
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Should I push a little harder?
Just use it. Yeah. You don't have to think of too hard into it. I agree with like what 60 saying. You don't have to think too hard into it, my man. You'll be fine.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I'm getting into the groove here. And then this guy in the back.
Reload.
This stubborn little bastard in the back.
Sorry to break down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Everyone, give them everything you've got!
Huh?
Easy.
They're all down.
They are Moderna, that's right.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I'll follow
It was
along.
finally level
Encounter.
20. Yes, finally.
Oh, right, not there.
I gotta admit,
I-
like, surprisingly, the power level, like, it usually goes like 42,
How much further?
43. It hasn't scaled as much here. Nice.
Soon.
Okay.
Your commander level is 420.
That weapon you're using. You called it 7 dwarves, didn't you?
Yes.
That's the same weapon that Snow White uses.
How did you know that?
We know each other. She's lent us a hand multiple times before. I started after you. So, 619? What's another funny number? 420, 69, 619, 333. 911, that's a good one. 119? The opposite for our Australian friends, I believe. Or Japan, I think, is 119 as well. 747. 777. Clearly we're too stupid, 60. Is it 60? Good one, Jim. Good one. High five. Smack. Anyway. We know each other since she's lent us a hand multiple times before.
My goodness. You all are something.
I know, I'm pretty awesome. 281. That's pretty good. AKA trash. It'll happen. Don't give up. Keep believing, Gem Man.
My question is,
What kind of jam?
what are you
Ichigo
doing
jam?
with Snow White's weapon?
I'm holding on to it. That's all.
Have you met her?
No, I haven't. We don't know each other.
So, how?
I intend to meet her and return it to her.
Interesting.
It's just that I haven't met her yet. Could you help me find her?
We'll try.
Snow White. And the Goddess Squad.
The goddess of victory. All right. Go. Have a good lunch, 60. We'll be here.
No. Cinderella doesn't get along with the rest of the squad.
Huh?
They fought, so they can't meet.
They did? When?
A long time ago.
How long ago exactly?
Everyone, lay low and check your 10 o'clock. Behemoths should be there.
Uh-oh. We follow Shifty's instructions and get down, focusing our gaze in the direction ahead indicated. Yeah, I mean, that's usually what I do as well. I've pushed my tribe towers as far as I can go because it's good for gems, it's good for rank, it's good for molds. So you can get a lot of good stuff out of tribe tower. It's also just a good way to grind out gems. I don't see anything. Oh, that's subtle, but that's good.
What the? Is she climbing up the building?
Is she like a goat? Or is she using the clamps? Yeah, using her clamps to hold on to the walls. Behemoth is scampering up the face of the building. Each time one of her clamps grips the wall, the entire building shakes. I think, like, in my personal opinion, you don't need ADHD to enjoy NIKKE. I think I just log in, give it like 20, 30 minutes. Sometimes I'll play longer, like AKA when I'm doing a main story. And I can usually get a lot of gems and stuff through. It's not too bad. Like, you know, it's one of, it is, even though it's a gacha, it is meant to be one of those games where, like, you play it a little bit a day, a little bit every day, just a little bit. Anyway. Each time one of her clamps grips onto the wall, the entire building shakes.
As long as there's a wall, it looks like she can ascend to just about any height.
So she is like a goat.
She just scaled that entire thing. She's on the rooftop now.
She seems to be searching for something. Us, I presume.
Or the coffin, to be more precise.
Shifty, how far out from us is she?
Approximately 3 kilometers.
Can we take a shot at her from here?
A single hit won't inflict significant damage on her. The only attack which will serve any function is a concentrated, continuous assault.
Then we have no choice. We'll have to move carefully and avoid detection.
I'm not so sure of that. I think we can take her.
We may know her weak spot, but there's no knowing what else she could have up her sleeve.
Yeah, we don't know everything yet.
And let's not forget the fact she's most likely able to transform herself somehow.
And behemoths are no joke. As a Final Fantasy veteran, you take them seriously.
Most importantly, we have no way of countering the crystals that she commands. So stealth is still our best option.
Oh, all right.
Given how much experience this team has with heretics, I'm confident we'd stand a chance in a fight. But a bit of caution never hurt anyone. There's still too many uncertainties at this point. I speak to the team, keeping my eyes squarely fixed on Behemoth. Hello! Nice to see you again. How's the clamps? I'm still trying to figure out that thing in the back. Oh, wait, like, okay, I think I see it. Like, it's a little weird. I thought, like, that thing, the swirly thing almost looks like a hypnosis thing, but, like, oh, no, I think that's just, like, the wiring, like, the sheath wiring. Okay, I think I get a better idea of this design now. Okay. Anyway. Let's keep moving, everyone. Stay low. Combat should only be used as a last resort.
What's wrong?
She seems to be looking this way.
What?
Yeah, she's absolutely looking in our direction.
What did you expect when you made it so obvious that you were spying on her? Fortunately, we've got some distance on her. Let's circle around and...
Behemoth is moving.
Uh-oh. Behemoth fixes her clamps onto the wall of the building, then begins to crouch down. No way. She crouches down even further. Everyone get out of the way! Here she comes! A massive sound reminiscent of an explosion rings out, and part of the building wall collapses. Immediately after, my view is obscured by a massive clamp.
Commander.
There's another resounding bang, causing my ears to ring and the ground to shake. I fall to the ground and tumble through the dirt, but quickly recover and look in front of me. Only to see Behemoth. Hey, girl! What's good? See the new Venom movie yet? I got a friend who would love this design, I'm sure.
How the hell did she close that distance so quickly?
She's got great eyes, that's for sure. 3 kilometers out, she could see us. That's some insane vision.
It defies all common sense.
I guess that's a heretic for you.
I didn't expect you to be able to avoid that.
I think my team's a little bit 4 rocket launchers. Maybe just a scooch. You know, you got some definite strengths. You know, you'll be able to figure it out. Don't worry too much about it. I mean, but you know, if it's working, it's working. But yeah, like a little unbalanced.
I'll commend you on having the guts to even attempt sneaking past me.
Unwa quickly raises her weapon to open fire.
You're becoming quite irksome. Take this.
Crystal spikes shoot up from the ground, piercing through Unwa's body. Oh shit.
Unwa!
She's been hit all over.
Oh, that is the first time I've seen that face on Vesti. She's mad scary with that.
I made sure to stick you nice and proper. You'll become nourishment for them in no time.
Ugh.
My body... it's getting stiff.
Let's see how you like this.
Whoosh. Behemoth swings her clamps in a wide sweeping motion. Everyone is sent careening backwards. That's impossible!
Why would you say that? The world is full of strange and mysterious things.
Yeah, I gotta open up my mind. Think positively, Commander. Behemoth walks over and uses her clamps to lift Grave off the ground.
I'll be taking that coffin back. Thank you very much. You can't have it.
I figured that's what you'd say.
You're not taking it.
Was your hair always that color?
The clamp! Hi, Shizuka. They come back at a pretty good time here.
Not your business.
Come on, tell me.
Rappy rushes in. Behemoth tosses grave towards Rappy. Konbanwa, Shizuka-san. O genki desu ka? Hope you're doing well. We're in the middle of chapter 32, and Behemoth just found us, and we fighting. But she catches her and places her to the side. Meanwhile, Behemoth's clamps swing forth and latches onto Rappy.
Oh no, you don't.
Rappy clutches the clamp with both of her hands. The ear-splitting sound of creaky metal fills the air.
You've gotten stronger.
I won't let you beat me again.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shizuka. I know how that feels. I had that happen to me on Friday. Well, daiji ni. Please take care.
Big words for a puny being.
The pincer closes, and Rappy is completely engulfed by the clamp. No! A shocked look of dismay runs across her face. And just as our eyes are about to meet, she's completely subsumed by the pincer. Rappy, no! Behemoth slams the clamp, which is holding Rappy repeatedly into the ground. Oh, she's like kind of like grabbed her and like bam, 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 like a Donkey Kong. Rappy! There's no response. Her hair colors return to normal. Rappy!
Call her all you want. She won't be getting up. Hey, how long are you going to keep following me?
As long as I have to.
And when you catch up to me?
The area surrounding me is immediately covered in crystal. She's able to do this all seemingly without lifting a finger.
What exactly is your plan?
Yeah, she like Hulk smashed her. That like she is one deadly woman.
How do you intend on besting someone as powerful as I?
It's a secret.
Really?
We have a secret weapon, so you better watch out.
I might have fallen for that bluff if you'd managed to keep your voice from shaking.
We have a secret weapon. You're gonna feel real stupid when I release it on you.
Do you know why I haven't killed every last one of you?
'Cause we're adorable?
It would be so easy. I could walk over and crush all your heads like watermelons right now.
I'd prefer if you didn't.
Why don't you think I'm doing that?
'Cause you're a nice lady with a heart of gold deep beneath all of that wire and metal and stuff? Oh, that was gonna be my second guess. Because you want to open the coffin.
That's true as well. But there's an even more important reason.
With thighs, yes. Can't forget the thighs. Look, are you lonely?
How did you know? Is it that obvious?
Oh my god, she either called her bluff or, man, Commander. Oh, damn. Well, you know what? I get it. We all need a friend. We all need a friend every now and then. Don't mess with me, heretic.
Oh, I'm being quite serious.
Oh, yeah, damn, Riz, indeed.
There are only 4 of us, so we always end up talking about the same things.
Well, she wants a new friend.
We get along swimmingly as well and never fight, which is excruciatingly boring.
Uh-oh. Are you a battle maniac, Behemoth? Not that I wouldn't be surprised. Not that I would be surprised, but...
I've tried striking up a conversation with Grave numerous times, but as you know, she's hardly a skilled conversationalist.
Do you get characters through story at all? I'm trying to rack my brain here. The special events usually give you like a free character, like a really, really free character. And sometimes with like the monthly events, they'll give you out a character as well. So it's happened before, but not enough where I would say like you can rely on it. Jam Man, that makes sense. Like the ReZero crossover had a couple things. The Near Automata one. So it's rare but welcome. Yeah, that's how I would put it, right? It's like, oh, cool, you gave me something for free. That's cool.
Conversation is the foundation of evolution. I need someone to talk to.
She is lonely. Holy shit. Well, I mean, there's better ways to strike a conversation. I mean, we could do like a friend group. Maybe start a board game club.
So I thought, why not let you tag along and entertain me?
You sound like a villain from a bad action movie. Damn.
Every villain has their own set of ideals.
That's true.
I've got to go. See you around.
Bye, bestie.
You ought to be careful, by the way. You still have something that I want.
I won't give it to you.
That's precisely what makes it all so fun.
She's like a cat toying with us, basically. She took striking conversation quite a little. That's a good one. I think you hit the nail on the head there. Behemoth disappears with the coffin in tow. Shifty, check everyone's condition.
They're all knocked out cold. You should get out of here immediately. If any raptures come here...
You say that, but like, isn't like Unwa also been crystallified? What should I do?
Get yourself and everyone to a safe location. However, there's no way a human can lift up a NIKKE. They're far too
Fighting Spiritor! I lift Rappy.
heavy.
Tell me where I need to go.
Okay. There's a glass building 50 meters northeast of you. It should be safe there for now.
Got it!
You're not planning on moving everyone, are you? It's not possible. There's no way you can move 7 NIKKEs.
You're right. I can move 8 NIKKEs. And then like grabs Shifty through the screen and carries her. I can do it!
Understood. I'll continue monitoring the area. You just keep walking straight.
The fact that he's been able to lift like even one is a miracle in itself, right?
Hold on. I'm picking up vital signs from Grave.
Grave.
I can help.
Thank you, Grave. Okay. Thanks.
No. Thank you.
Thikke. Thikke. The goddess of victory. Thikke. Yeah. Thanks, Grave. I will admit, like, Behemoth...
I'm actually good in real-life battles.
I'm just trying to think about this a little bit. Like,
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine? Oh no.
I love the confidence. I will say that, right? She's got a different level of confidence compared to, like, Nihilister and everybody.
Should I push a little
Nihilister was
harder?
just basically, like... I think a lot of her confidence came from intimidation and thinking, like, well, no one's gonna mess with me because they know not to mess with a heretic. Behemoth is like, no, I just know I'm that damn good.
They're all down.
Gonna make sure these hands are rated extra E so they don't discriminate non-human life forms. That's good. We're all inclusive here, right? Non-human life forms are human too.
Wait until I become an adult.
Wait a minute. No, I'm not gonna take that in. I pass out in an avalanche. The first thing Alice does is try to drag me out by my willy. Ugh.
Chalk up another victory.
I
for
forgot
the
that part.
commander.
Not exactly pleasant. Yeah. To be fair, Alice is young and dumb. She don't know better.
Come on, let's go.
More crystal. More crystal.
Proceeding to target.
No.
You want me to go there?
I didn't open up that
I'll
path just for you
follow
to
along.
ignore it.
Oh, right. Not there.
23.
I knew that.
It got to be more than like only 45% of the way through the game. How big is this fucking chapter? 1, 2, 3. That's gonna take us over there. That's another branch. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that just opening up a shortcut? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, 15. She's good. I hope that's not the case, but you know what? Knowing this game, I don't know. 50-50. So we got 50 more fights at minimum. All right, we can do this.
Oh, right. Not there.
I can win.
trust you,
I
teacher.
can fight.
Proceeding to target.
I can fight. But no, like, Behemoth's got a different confidence than Nihilister, right? Like, when we were fighting Nihilister,
with enemy.
she's
Commander,
very much
stay
just like,
behind me.
yeah, like, using her intimidation. Behemoth doesn't need intimidation. She's just intimidating because she's just that damn good.
Let's keep the momentum
She's like,
going.
you know, because I'm in a wrestling mood because it's almost WrestleMania and I can't
Did
wait
I
for
do
it.
well?
She's the equivalent of like, yeah, she's just the equivalent of like a Gunther in that, like, you know, it's like, yeah, I know I'm the fucking best. You don't have a chance. You know why? Because I fucking take this shit seriously. Like, I'll toy with you a little bit, but it's like, it's only because it's like, you kind of amuse me.
Sorry to break it.
Just wait until I become an
If I didn't...
Fire it well.
The other thing I was coming up when she said that stuff was like, she was
As long as we're
bored,
together.
and I got...
I will never
For anyone who
fall.
plays Final... No, Shizuka will know this because she plays Final Fantasy 14. She gave me strong Xenos vibes in that regard. She's like, I'm so bored.
Are you ready?
The only thing that
Then let's go.
I find entertaining is something that can actually give me a
go
fight.
there?
You know? That seemed like Battle Maniac vibe that I got from Xenos the longest time when I was playing
Today
Stormblood.
sure isn't your lucky day.
What's sus? What's sus about what I'm saying?
Better
I'm just saying, like, I feel like
reload.
she has a similar vibe in that regard too.
Sorry to break it to you, but
No
this
sus.
is the end.
Should I push
Roar,
a little
Red
harder?
Hood. Roar, Red Hood.
Engaging. What the? Oh. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead. Fire it well. Why don't we just develop
That
something
punk
like
rock
this in
music.
a magazine?
Yeah, the morning we have died.
Magazine.
Jesus Christ! Ah. I don't think it's Jesus Christ, but still. Don't bring Yandere boyfriend here. It's like deeper than anyone.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
I mean,
but my comrades are stronger.
yeah, like, yeah. I was trying to think of a comeback, but like, the only one I could think of would be like Emmett or something like that, or
Are you ready?
Azim.
Then let's go.
I love how much gacha game stories work. I've been separated from my companions. Well, let's go find them. Battle starts. You find your Nikkes are talking, and your Nikkes are talking to you.
Proceeding to target.
Has everyone regained consciousness?
Yes. Also, I've like basically clocked my exercise for the entire month. Like, if each of these Nikkes is as heavy as they are supposed to be, and I was able, let's say like I did like 3 and Grave did like 4, it's like that's like it's like powerlifting to the extreme, right? That's like world's strongest man territory.
We have to keep going. We need to get that coffin back.
That's right. She did take the coffin.
Do we even stand a chance? I know that she took us by surprise, but even so, she practically wiped the floor with us.
Emmett was respectful. You know, when he wasn't being such a diva.
Not even Red Hood did us any good. Not to mention how Unwa was consumed by the crystals.
Hey, watch it, you idiot. I haven't been consumed yet.
Welcome back. Azim is complicated for sure. Welcome back, 60. Also, Unwa, are you okay? Did we get all the crystals out of you? I don't want another hammering situation.
You can't even move properly since your body is so stiff.
It's still better than having to hear you prattle on all day.
Burn.
Commander, do you intend on continuing?
Emma,
Yes.
take Unwa to the Harmony Cube. It'll help her recover. Any further delay will put her in danger. I'm reminded of what happened to hammering.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm continuing with all of you.
Unwa, are you sure you're okay? You've had to lean against the wall this entire time.
And? What's the problem?
Your equilibrium system was hit, wasn't it? You can't maintain your balance.
Uh-oh. That bad. Did you just make up a new word, Shizuka? That got me a little bit. I'm sorry.
You can't even stand properly, let alone aim your weapon.
You've lost your equilibrium system.
I can still be useful as a shield.
No one said you couldn't be. Well, okay. Human meat shield. No. Enwa, do you really think that's a strategic move? Yeah, I used a strategery on you. Your favorite topic. Go back That's an order.
Roger.
God, she's
well.
really come around.
We'll head back.
I don't know. I like Behemoth. It's fine. I gotta say, I don't know if anyone's. I have a friend who's into like well, let's just say people who look like Behemoth. I would probably send her a screenshot like, hey, what do you think of this look? And I'm gonna see what they think.
You stay here.
What? Why?
Put a bullet through that freak's head for me.
Yeah.
Show her who the real monster is.
Yes. Got it.
Yeah, kill her,
I
Vesti.
guess that means we're pressing on.
Show her the real killer.
Let's go.
Are you sure you're okay, Rappy?
I'm fine.
Probably read your text and then get back to you for reasons.
And even if I wasn't,
I probably would get an eyes emoji. Like, you know, I'd probably get the eyes emoji and then, like, maybe like a wah. The heart seeks equilibrium. I thought I was thinking, I thought her equilibrium, I thought, like, Hoyoverse. Like, you must reach equilibrium level 4 for new treasures. Funny Behemoth video?
I'm
Okay.
going to have Behemoth on her back.
Rappy?
If it's the last thing I do.
Rappy? Explain? Why am I jealous? Rappy?
Huh? Whoa. I've never heard you talk like that before. Actually, come to think of it, is this the first time you've been bested in a fight?
Oh, yeah.
I haven't lost yet.
Ref didn't count 3. That was a near fall.
Once my repairs are done, I'll come right back.
Okay.
Wait for me.
Sesbian Lex is... You got it. All right. Let's keep going. Should I pull open this YouTube video? I feel like... I think I'll watch this. I'll save this video for when we get to the end. I want her on her back, looking up at me. Maybe, like,
Sorry to break
averting
it to
her
down
gaze
with
slightly
those
with a
who
blush on her
threaten
face,
the
but then I
push
tilt
a
her
little
chin forward.
harder?
Don't get into my head like this, Commander. Like,
all down.
Commander Burke is just standing there like, I've said nothing the last 5 minutes, Rappy. Are you, you know, it's okay. You know, I'm not mad. I'm just like, I'm just really curious where this came from. I'm not mad. Maybe a little jealous. Maybe a little like Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, should have been me, not her.
Something like an infinite net. Sorry to break
Down with those who threaten
But
the
like, I'm not
kingdom.
mad.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Everyone, give him everything you've got!
65-second video, no spoilers. Okay, well,
Chalk up another
We'll watch it.
victory for the commander!
we'll watch in a minute. It might take me a minute to get set up, but let's see. Grave.
What is it?
When Cinderella wakes up, will she be mobile?
Cinderella still hasn't fully recovered, and she has been asleep for a long time. I can't guarantee what condition she'll be in when she awakens.
Fair enough. In other words, I shouldn't count on getting too much help from her too soon.
There's another issue we must keep in mind. Since she has been asleep for so long, her brain activity has been suppressed to such an extent.
She's like basically Denlet. You want her to clamp you. I want to have a sophisticated tea time with Behemoth. We are not the same. I want that to be on, like, we gotta get that meme out for that, but it's great.
That she could potentially have suffered negative side effects.
Like her brain's been shut off for so long, it's like, what's the equivalent? I mean, I don't want to say like a stroke. Like she's gonna have limited brain functionality. By that you mean, are you Rabbity? Yes, it's me, Rabbity. White Rabbit by Jefferson Airplane. Brain rot? Oh yeah, I mean, like, listen, we all have brain rot. You all, by getting into this chat and watching me play this, we have all agreed to have brain rot.
She could be a blank slate, a tabula rasa on which anything can be written.
Oh, perfect. So all the people who want, like, wanted Cinderella could be like, we're married now. We're husband and wife.
She'll be able to become anything.
Anything?
Like a newly hatched chick.
She could even be a boat.
I hear that baby chickens think that the first thing they see is their mother.
Mother! Also, yes, Jim, I have seen Limbus Company. It's on my Steam page on occasion. I've heard good things about it. I haven't tried it yet. Mostly because it's like, I only have room for like a few games like this. I was playing Honkai for a while, Now NIKKE is kind of my main gacha. I won't be, and Girls Frontline is another one. I think it's like I wouldn't be mindful. I wouldn't hate trying them out. I just don't know if I would like invest in them. You know, we'll see.
If Behemoth is the first thing she sees after awakening, she could end up becoming a heretic herself.
Mm-hmm. What server are you in? I'm on the North American server. That was because I didn't know there was a global server at the time. I'm on the NA server.
Right.
And I can't, unfortunately, account transfer. So, because I don't think that service exists yet. Maybe Shift Up will do it. But I imagine that's one of those things that's like a feature that takes a while to figure out. Hawk to a story on rails.
That's why if you were to open the coffin by force, her life would be in peril. I am the only one who can open the coffin.
That's a rather extreme safety measure.
Cinderella is as dangerous as she is strong. I cannot allow it to happen again.
Yay!
Not again.
Exactly how strong is she?
Even if you all were to gang up on her, you wouldn't stand a chance.
Don't use us as an example. What would happen if she went toe-to-toe with Behemoth?
Hard to say.
Time to throw some NIKKE in the trash. Nah, not that kind of recycling. But it'll be a way to strengthen all your NIKKEs and make them even better.
What do you mean?
A long time has passed. I'm not sure if she is still the same. She might have become weaker. At any rate, she would beat you all rather easily.
You don't have to keep using us as an example.
Damn.
But if she is the same, there is no one in the world who could defeat her.
Excuse me.
Hi, Mana. What's up?
I have something to report.
Go ahead.
The Harmony Cube is reaching the end of its lifespan.
Oh, great. End of life on the cube. Oh, no.
It seems that using multiple A-pillars is taking its toll.
So are you saying we can't use any more A-pillars?
2 or 3 more may be possible, at most. Any more than that may prove difficult.
The plan of covering the crystal region with spikes is...
Temporarily on hold.
Oh, see.
For now, use the A-pillars in an offensive capacity against Behemoth.
You want us to drill her with pillars? Okay.
The Harmony Cube can be repaired. It will simply take some time.
Where do I get this RE energy? So... energy can be found in one of the shops. I can't remember which one. You also get it on the regular from doing things like dailies, from gathering, time-gated resource. Yeah, you'll get it from like the bulletin board. You can also get it like through like events. Events sometimes will give that stuff out. Like last good example I think of was the EVA event. The bonus game gave out those resources as well. Okay, noted. Have Unwa and Emma returned yet?
No, not yet. It appears they're having some mobility issues.
Can imagine. Do you think something happened to them?
Those two? I seriously doubt it.
Anyway, thanks for the update.
Of course. I'll talk to you later.
Things aren't looking good. In order to wake Cinderella, we need glass slippers, which is being guarded by Behemoth. She also has the coffin which houses Cinderella. We've confirmed that facing her head-on won't work. In that case... I'll have to seduce her! No, I don't know. Clearly we gotta figure out some tactics,
Commander.
right? The lesson of this story will be learn to use tactics.
Proceeding to target.
But what tactic will we use to defeat her?
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Fix her, easy. She's,
Come on, let's go.
She feels like one of those NIKKEs where the words "you can't fix her" ring true.
I'll follow along.
Coming.
Not yet.
Follow along.
I wrote. No.
Proceeding.
Coming.
You roll. I heard fix.
I'll follow along.
I know what I said. Quote Valhalla. Yeah, I know what I said.
I'm actually good in real-life battles.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. That was simple enough. Sorry to break
Down with those who would threaten
All right,
Should I
melt them
push a
up.
little
Just point
harder?
right there, Moderna, and you keep walking. And if they run to it, it's their own fault. We learned this from Simpsons. If they walk into it, it's their own fault.
Did I do well?
Damage we have done. I swear he says Jesus Christ in that part. I could be wrong.
Securing victory for their
He also-
subjects is a king's
Is it
duty.
Blink 182? It is Blink 182. No, it's Sum 41. He sounds like the guy from Sum 41 to me a little bit. Anyway. I've just dated myself by telling you the music that I listen to and that the artists that I'm familiar with.
trust you, teacher.
All right, not there. I knew that.
So like when someone comes and says it's like Jefferson Airplane, I'm like, what? Money?
Believe in your king.
Money,
Victory
Corey.
will be ours.
Right. Why don't they just develop something? Sorry to break it to you, but this
Oh,
is the
you
end.
bastard.
Just wait until I
Should I push a little harder?
Get off her. Get away from her majesty. Pop Punk's still good. Yeah, like, let's see, what... This morning, I did mention them earlier, but, like, I had on, Death Cab for Cuties, You Are a Tourist. That hit me pretty well. I was just like...
They're all down.
Fire grows higher. Fire grows higher.
I was just getting into the groove.
Cause I'm in too deep.
Sorry to
And
break
I'm
down with those
trying
who
to...
Threaten the kingdom.
Hellsong's pretty good too. I like the guitar riff on that one.
Class is over.
I like the Hellsong
What do you
a lot.
say
That's
we
a good
go
one.
back and enjoy the festival again?
Come on, let's go.
You want me to go there?
Are you ready? Then let's.
I'll
Are
follow
you
along.
ready? I don't know if I'm ready, but we're gonna get there one way or the other. It sounds like whatever where the story's
Have
going
faith.
is.
I will protect my.
It sounds like where the story's going is we're gonna have to. Walking Disaster. I don't think I've heard that one from them. I'll have to look at it later.
Sorry, down with those. who
Let's see
threaten
what
the
else was on
kingdom.
my sound today. Jimmy Eat World came up. I had 23. That song. I think that's one of my favorite songs to just vibe to. That also has just like a great opening. That's a good song. I feel it's
Class
pretty
is
deep.
Over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
You want me to go there?
Oh, we got another one. Original file damaged. Only subtitles remain. I found a location completely different from any place I've been so far. What is this place? It's some kind of path that's lined with flowers. Well, since I can't go back anyway, I'm going in. I'm going in. Walking Disaster, the son of all bastards. You regret you made me. It's too late to save. Damn. Those are some heavy hitting lyrics. What you bet the minute I kill this guy, a bunch of other guys pop up, a bunch of other little bastards pop up in this place.
I'll follow.
Encounter.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
God, that burrito I had for lunch is like hitting me. Like I'm just having indigestion. Yeah,
Are
tummy
you in
hurt.
danger? Let me
Yeah,
out.
tummy hurt. I even had a boba tea. I was like, I thought that would cool it down. Apparently not.
Sorry.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Everyone, give up everything you
And then one of my colleagues was like, we gotta go get Niku this week. I'm like, eat a taco? Good point. My friend was like, we gotta go get yakiniku this week. Like, okay. Maybe yakiniku, or maybe I can find like a nice steak place. But I haven't had Niku in a long time. Yakiniku to be specific. Niku I have probably way too much of.
Sorry to break it.
Just wait until I become an adult.
But yakiniku would be fun. I haven't, like, yakiniku, like shabu shabu and those other things, it's like,
As long as we're
it's really only fun if you go with
I will
friends and
never
people.
fall.
Like, eating yakiniku, while perfectly acceptable, I just don't like doing it by myself. I'd rather go with people and just, like, get a bunch of shit.
All
Are
right.
you ready? Then let's.
I'll follow along.
Hey, girl. Behemoth gazes intensely. Behemoth gazes intently at the coffin placed on the ground. Muted mechanical sounds emit from the coffin, which Behemoth continues to regard while holding her forehead in consternation. Nabe? Nabe could be good. The thing is, like, tomorrow I basically have to figure out a restaurant that I want to go to. My friend has this one near Yoyogi that they love. I guess because it's cheap. One of my friends is like, that is the dirtiest yakiniku restaurant I've ever been to. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie. I think the reason we go there is because it's, like, just deep. Yeah, but, like, Nabe is good. Hot pot's good. Sukiyaki's good. Monchayaki, a bit sloppy. A bit messy for me. It's like a wet okonomiyaki. I'm like, not exactly my cup of tea. Anyway. Yeah,
I can't believe I forgot to bring the one who can open this.
Yeah, kind of a bad idea.
I got too carried away showing off.
Taco meat the other day in an Instant Pot came out really good. Made some tacadillas with it. Takoyaki. Takoyaki's tasty. There's apparently a supermarket that has imports for like taco shells, and I was like, ground beef. I could get ground beef. I could get the taco shells. Now, if I could figure out enough herbs and spices, I could make tacos at home, which would be great. Chewy tentacle balls, for sure. They're tasty stuff. Just be careful, like the first bite will be molten lava hot.
Should I go back? No, that won't look good.
I'll be embarrassed.
Hey, what are you doing?
Who dat? Is that Jellyfish Girl? Hello. It's been a while. Hi, Jellyfish Girl. Turkey meat instead of taco shells? A pan grilled for flour tortillas? That sounds delicious. I miss tacos. They're hard to get in Japan. Although, it's flour tortillas. I think most people use corn tortillas here. Because, you know, we got a lot of corn. We sure love our corn here in the Nihon. Anyway.
I was just thinking.
You thinking? Don't make me laugh.
Jellyfishers liberalio. Okay, so this is new. Also, rude?
Probably thinking about what to eat for lunch. Do you want me to decide for you?
Forget it. I'm not hungry.
Oh, you're not? What is it that's vexing you?
I found this, but I have no clue how to open it.
What's inside it?
And Ichiro. She's sleeping inside this thing.
Huh. You found it?
Yeah.
How?
She was hidden inside a crystal. It appears that she had been here all along.
No kidding. She's really got guts.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing how often we overlook what's right under our noses.
Indeed. Huh. Where were you?
1 minute of the food inside until the tortilla starts to give it stiff, fold in half, 30 seconds on each side. That sounds pretty good. I'll have to try that later. I do like a good quesadilla, for sure. And steak's easy to get. I imagine you could do that with some nice beef as well. Those eyes. God, I forgot that stare. It's like she's looking into my soul. Or she's like, are you motherfuckers talking about tacos and quesadillas and not inviting me? It's like, my bad.
You heard me.
Oh, I was around.
Were you there the whole time?
Yes.
Then how is it that you only found out just now?
Because the crystals masked her presence, basically.
Don't you dare give me more vague platitudes.
Unzips your soul. Oh, God, dude. God. All right, gotta reel it in. Gotta yank on the leash a little bit. Down, boy. All right.
Where were you? Tell me the truth.
Okay, this Leviathan seems a bit mean.
I just...
Spit it out.
I went to Eden.
Eden? Are you out of your mind? Why would you go there? What did you do there?
Nothing much. Just said hi.
You know, saw Dorothy, had tea, you know.
This is like pulling teeth.
Well, there it was. Well, you're not wrong. I think you might be thinking about uni, but that's a whip.
Honestly, I just said hi.
Oh,
That's
there's
all.
Leona. There is Leona. There's Leona. She has Timmy on a leash.
Were you followed?
No, I'm certain of it.
Okay, that's a relief. But Sometimes I don't know what to do with you. I told you to keep a close eye on that entire area.
Is there like a... I'm guessing that... I'm getting the feeling there's a pecking order with the 4 beasts.
You know that's the closest area to the tunnel.
So...
if anything were to go wrong, it would happen there first.
So our girl Behemoth is like the Karen, the fiend of Earth. She's the first one to drop.
I even planted crystals there. Do you have any idea how valuable those are?
Yes, I know.
That was an info drop. Seems our lovely Behemoth isn't the one who causes these crystals.
If you knew that, then why did you wander off somewhere else?
Because this place is boring. There's nothing here.
What do you think you'll possibly find elsewhere that will be so fun? We promised each other that we'd try to do our best. And you're already unable to resist temptation! You've got to straighten up. I gave you the area closest to the tunnel precisely because you said you were bored.
Okay, sorry. Still, I found the coffin.
Why did I feel like I could see the eye roll despite having only sound only?
So now we need to find a way to open it. Right?
Yes. If we were to force it open, we could potentially kill Enichiro, so I'm leaving it be for now. However, I don't think that woman will tell me how to open this thing.
Open it.
Did you hear me? I said that would kill her.
And you're talking like we know her personally. All we need is her body. So just open it already. Dead or alive, we can still use her.
But don't you think she could teach us a few things?
I doubt it.
She could make a good addition to our team.
She's a dinosaur. I don't want any old geezers on our team.
Rude.
Why not? It'd be nice to have an addition to the family.
The only reason you would even semi-want that is because you're so lonely. Just open it already.
I don't feel like it.
Fine. I'll do it.
What?
I'll come and open it myself. You wait there.
Yeah, she's a bit mean.
You're going to swim all the way out here? That'll take a while.
I'm coming. Don't move and just wait for me. Oh, and don't get all sentimental either. It's pointless.
Behemoth, I don't want to tell you to choose. I don't want to tell you how to choose your friends, but your friend seems like a bitch.
So now I'm not allowed to have feelings either. How boring. Don't you think, Enichiro?
Yeah, you can have feelings. Fine.
I guess I should get things ready for our guests.
Oh, she knows we're coming. Also, she knows we're approaching her position. I got a friend slot. Do you think...
Don't worry. I will protect you.
I wonder if, like, you know, with after Nihilister, do you think Behemoth would be another potential rescue? Rescue seems weird, but like it also feels like very on
wait
point
until I become an adult.
in terms of like
Push a little harder?
yeah, you're basically like a NIKKE rescue. It feels so demeaning though. Public demand. I can see why I can see her getting popular. She does have a personality.
I was just getting into the groove. Fully active. Pierce through.
Plus, she's just lonely. She just needs a friend. You know.
Develop something like an...
Who doesn't? Two big personalities. Yeah. Awooga.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Beware, horny and an affable commander approaching your position rapidly. Aw, you think of affable? Thank you, Shizuka. Arigato. That's so nice of you to say.
Go there?
Come on, let's go.
Are these two gonna spawn more bastards? Original file damaged. Only subtitles remain. A mirror, maybe? The further I go in, the more of them I see. They seem to become more intricate as well. In fact, they're more like shields instead of mirrors. I'm gonna venture in further.
Proceeding to target.
Sounds like someone found originally
Alright,
Cinderella.
not there. I knew that.
Incoming encounter!
I'll follow
Well, we're doing
along.
pretty well, guys. The red's sweet, but I think 60 was on the money. Like, I thought like we were gonna be doomed. Turns out we're doing pretty well.
I've got your back.
Still, I'm glad like we took the time to grind out the level, the power, because it's just like, you know, better safe than sorry.
Fully active.
Just wait until I become an adept.
Should I push a little harder?
I cleared content with 100 deficit. Ain't shit. I mean, we pushed it pretty hard, like, when we were doing chapter 29, I think. We basically went, like, 30K in the tank, and, like, we still won because Red Hood is just that amazing. 60, you might know this. I don't know, but I have reason to believe that Red Hood is not part in the general pool. Because I know that Pilgrims have a low pull rate in general. But I have gotten Pilgrims before, but she doesn't seem to be in the pool, or unless she's super, super rare. She's like super ultra rare. Pool, as in like the pool of you can get from like the banner,
I'll
the
follow
normal
along.
recruit banner. Like, yeah, pool. Thank you. Yeah. So like, you know, Pilgrims have like a
Get lost. I'm
a
busy.
flat 2% chance, I think.
Better reload.
I could be wrong. But my understanding was that
the kingdom.
Target ahead. Fire it well.
you don't necessarily have the best record. SSRs are rare, and then Pilgrims are especially rare. Nope. Okay. So I'm wrong. I'll have to read the rules again, or I can go look that up.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Oh no, I was just getting
No idea the damage
active.
we have
Wait
done.
until I become an adept.
That song makes me think that we are in like a Horizon Zero Dawn Zero era. Like, humanity did this to themselves. We deserve this. Oh,
Class is
less than
over.
0.5%.
What do you say we
Wow.
go back and enjoy the festival again?
The fact that I have all of them except for Dorothy is,
Come on,
I
let's
guess,
go.
impressive in a way, but ugh. No wonder I had to like really like wail out for like Red. I saved up so much for Red. I was lucky to get enough copies to fully limit breaker. All right, we opened the shortcut. I can't believe I pulled Red on one standard ticket. I have a story like that. That was Grand Blue. So one of my friends, it's been like, this is a long time ago, but like the Zodiac characters for Grand Blue, the ones they do for every New Year's.
Go there?
My friend really wanted the cow lady.
I'll follow along.
First thing I drew on the New Year's poll was her. And I sent my friend a text. I sent them the screenshot. And they're like, motherfucker! Tell me how you motherfucker, how dare you take that from me? How did you get her? And I was like, it was first pull. And he was like getting my friends, kill this
Proceeding to
motherfucker!
target.
He was so
Proceeding to
mad.
targeting.
He was salty.
Come
He
on,
was
let's
like,
go.
ice this fool. I was like, dude, I didn't do it. He's like, get him.
Don't worry. I will
Shut him
protect you.
down. He was
Why don't they just
salty.
develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Now we must focus our attacks.
So like, you know, I on occasion I've been known to have a little bit of luck, but like that was the one time where like my luck, a spit of luck like just like made someone like wish for me to like just wish active hatred on me. It's still a funny story. It tickles me a little bit.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I'm still waiting for the ambush. I'm still waiting for something to pop up here. It hasn't happened yet. Oh boy. Oh, the camera changed. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll follow.
Coming.
Let's ascend the glass stairs
You want me to go
to
there?
visit Cinderella. She's waiting for us.
Here it is.
It's beautiful.
Wow. So beautiful.
You're right. In the other areas, it feels like the crystals just grow randomly. But here, it feels like a pathway lined with flowers.
Oh.
Did she make this herself?
Yes. She created, tore down, and recreated different versions of it.
You mean her birth
until she got the shape she wanted.
You mean her gotcha costume, right? That one looked pretty cute. Yeah, I like that. Like, attention to detail like that is... Bits of polish like that are great.
A true roll of the dice. But why go through all this trouble?
Glass Slippers is just up ahead, so she wanted to decorate the path.
How do you know all this?
I've come here often.
You know the tickets? The ticket system for the gotcha costumes? Yeah, I'm not exactly a fan of it. The affinity vouchers. Affinity vouchers. No? Not ringing a bell what you're saying, 60.
I thought you said it was guarded closely by Behemoth.
She often leaves her post. I've attempted to awaken Cinderella many times.
Oh, those, yeah, okay.
But she was not yet fully healed. And I was unable to wake her.
I didn't know the technical term for this, yeah, but like the voucher tickets, yeah, the gift cards and gift tickets, yeah.
However, Cinderella should be nearly recovered by now. She can be awakened, but now Behemoth is here. I need help.
There is. There's like, yeah, there's one per company. Color-coded to a degree.
What if Cinderella is still acting as Anichiro? What will you do?
I will kill her. Without hesitation.
How do you plan to do that?
I know her weakness. I can kill her.
In the Macilla's voucher description, it says about Mr. Macilla's instead of Mrs. Macilla's. Interesting. That's interesting to me because Sunyan is the CEO of Macilla's. You think, but that would suggest, does that suggest that Sunyan is actually a guy? Interesting. Or yeah, or is like, maybe it's like a memorial to her husband and that's why she's so angry all the time? That is true. They have a lot of secrets. Interesting. Or Suyin is a trans female. Interesting. That's a cool theory.
Tell us too. In the worst case scenario, we may
I mean, they're
have to
still a
put her
jerk. A
down
jerk
as
is a
well.
jerk. Being a jerk's universal.
No. I must be the one to do it.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay, easy there, 60. Easy.
Have faith. I will protect
This is a
my
safe
people.
spot. That's not. We're getting close to a line there, and I want this to be a safe space. So.
Sorry to break down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Everyone, give up everything you've got!
Those bastards just killed Modernia. They must perish. Well, I'm gonna have to kill them now.
Re-engaging.
Oh God, there's so many. All right, now we're in trouble. They blew my cover. Oh God. All right, we're gonna have to retry. Wow. They just bombarded us. Holy crap, that was quick. I wasn't auto-playing there. I was actually
Engaging.
manually trying to recover. I just like,
I'll reload right now.
It's this combination that's really effective at that. Basically, they hide behind the shield dude, and then
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
they use the shield to power up, and then they just charge up. It's really effective. Yeah, see, this combo is really deadly. They use the shield guy to let power up. That's much better. Got a little bit better there, but I had my finger on the space button just in case.
Sorry to break it to you.
Just wait until I become an adult.
Everyone, give up everything you've got!
I find it really, really silly that from the lore, but it's the Ark consistently swaps commanders around with various NIKKE squads. You think that if attacked, they'd let them continue, but most commanders just suck. Yeah.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
The rotation things are systems, but also it's just like, it's more like throughput, because like commanders like us very rarely survive more than 2 or 3 missions. So it's more like, it's like people just like constantly have to get cycled in because the last commander dies. Hi, Behemoth.
Why, hello there.
Hi.
Are you here for the coffin?
Uh-huh.
I put it up near the front.
That's great.
If you want to go any further, you'll have to go through me.
Do I have to?
I've always wanted to say that line.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna yank on your chain again, 60. Come on, easy there. Yeah! With all my might, I hurled the disc towards Behemoth. Oh, Jesus, guys. Okay, you guys gotta calm it down a little bit. Come on. I don't want to have to, like, put a sick Autobot on you guys. I get it, though. I get it. I've been playing NIKKE for too long like this. I get it. Like, listen, I'm not mad. I'm just like, guys, you gotta reel it in, like, down. I'll get Shiza to get her horny bat out, and we'll just start bonking people. Also, I threw a disc at her. I hurled the disc towards Behemoth. Huh? Who throws a shoe, honestly?
That device from before.
A pillar en route.
Oh, no you don't. Do you realize how much work I put into this place?
Uh-oh. I think we pissed her off. Behemoth leaps into the air and catches the A-pillar that was falling towards the ground. She then begins to crush it. Now!
Skipping activation for sequence condition check. Proceeding straight to Arc creation sequence.
The A-pillar starts to vibrate. Oh, we're gonna, like, spike her? She's about to get impaled.
What the?
And not in the sexy way. Behemoth's clamp is getting covered by the sprouting arc structures.
My clamp.
Her clamp! Her clamp has been disabled. Move in for close quarters combat. The counters rust forward.
Ah, so this is your plan. I'm plenty strong even without my clamps.
Oh boy. Her clamps! My understanding of elements is that you need them for like when you see the red circles for like the warning things, you need to be able to have at least some weaknesses that involve, right? That's where they come into play, usually from my experience. And there's elemental quick time events. That's it. That's what I was thinking about. Thank you, 60. Elemental quick time events. And the only way to break through them is that you need to have the appropriate affinity. She's got clamps for days. Vesti, cover us. Clamp her.
Got it.
A barrage of missiles fires towards Behemoth.
Another smoke screen.
She's getting onto us. She's knowing that we're totally... A gigantic explosion rocks the area, covering everything in smoke and flame. Listen, we use a smoke screen, we climb up behind her, and then we use Raz to shoot her in the back of the head 35 times. Sorry. I had to throw up in honor of Raz. We miss you, big guy. We miss you, big man. Run! Oh, I gotta say, when I see that, like, well, I think I did the inflection right. But whenever I see that, I'm just like, I just get into like, my Bray Wyatt wants to come. I'm like, run. No, it's like, run! All of us sprint forward at full speed, cutting through the smoke and rushing past Behemoth. She did. Were you not? I don't think you were here Saturday. I guess you weren't. We watched the happy ending. She's good. She's alive. She and Claude are probably happily making a family, surviving. They're good. We got the mega happy ending. Why does Behemoth have number 4 on her dress? Her dress? Sus as fuck. 4? Number 4 on her dress. I'm trying to look real quick. Can I hide the AI for a minute? Oh, yeah, the upside down 4 on her. That's why I wasn't looking, because I was being respectful. Maybe, yeah, that's my thought. especially because it's like given the way Leviathan's treating her, it seems like she's like I said, she's the Earth Fiend, usually the first one on the pecking order that you take out. Anyway.
How disappointing.
Uh-oh.
Your plan was simply to put up a smoke screen and run off?
Yep.
How unoriginal.
There's a resounding crack. It must be the sound of the glass structures breaking. I didn't expect them to hold her back forever, but they barely bought us any time.
You all can't even entertain me at this point.
Scarmiglione, yeah.
Time to end this.
Uh-oh. She's bored. She's ready to kill.
What?
You should have kept a closer eye on me.
What is this?
I quickly dodge and roll to the side. Behemoth looks down at herself in shock, only to see the disc stuck to her stomach.
So you didn't run away after all.
Commander, get down!
That sounds like a pillar flying at full speed. An A pillar smashes directly into Behemoth, crushing her.
Skipping straight to arc generation sequence.
Impressive.
Oh, I think we impressed her. Whoa, 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 whoa. Narrow, precipitous structures rise up instantaneously, concentrating an immense mass within a confined space. Not even Behemoth can escape from this unscathed. She can't. If she does, we don't stand a chance at defeating her.
Commander.
Did it actually work?
Impressive. You're amazing, Commander.
What are you... girls, you gotta keep going. You gotta get Cinderella.
Of course. Master is always
Listen,
amazing.
I'll take the praise later. We gotta get Cinderella. I figured she wouldn't pay me much mind, so that would be her undoing. One false move and it would have all been over for me, though.
Impressive.
Well done, Commander.
Thank you.
Truly. Having said that, we should get moving.
Yeah, but why
Your
aren't we
opponent
moving?
is still a heretic, and it would be wise not to delay.
Yeah.
Here, take my hand.
Grab my hand. Thanks. I take Rappy's hand, but she doesn't pull me up. Instead, I pull myself up, flexing slightly with the effort.
Oh my, your arms are so...
Yeah, I know. You know, all that lifting when I was carrying you girls to safety. I only had you on my mind. I couldn't bear to lose any of you. Sorry. After seemingly spacing out for a moment, Rappy pulls me up. Glass Slippers is just ahead of us, correct?
Yes. Let's go.
You all start moving.
Rappy,
Yes?
you've changed too.
Yeah, she's like, have you been working out? I mean, I just did my max squat. I did basically equivalent of a max squat with 2 tons on my shoulders.
Have I?
You've got quite the eye for beauty, haven't you?
Not a word of this to anyone.
Ha ha.
Sure.
Hee hee. Rappy and Commander sitting in a tree. We're almost there, everybody. I can't believe we're gonna get another chapter of this
I'll
done.
follow along.
Yep, K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Original file damaged, only subtitles remain. There's something inside the innermost crystal. It seems to be the raw material that constitutes the glass shields. The space must be some kind of display room for these shields. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense to have so many replicas in one place. I don't think Sunyan is the mole. It'd be too simple storytelling. Yeah, you're right. Feels a bit odd to say this right now, but they're incredibly beautiful. What are they made of? Sound of collision. Sound of falling to the ground. Sound of dragging on the floor. Someone was like, was he ambushed? Marion got 2, Behemoth got 4.
You want me to
Clamps? We're talking clamps? I guess it's heretics being numbered. Oh, you were
Today
looking.
sure
Yeah,
isn't
your
your
theory
lucky
crafting.
day.
I remember now. So I guess that means
Oh,
Modernia
I
was
was just getting
the
into
second
the groove.
strongest, if we're going by that theory.
Sorry to down with those
Like the
who
number it
threaten us.
constitutes like their rank, or maybe it's the opposite, where Leviathan will be 5.
Better reload.
I wonder.
Why don't you
I
develop
wonder.
something like an incident magazine? Why don't you
Damage
develop
we
something
have
like an
done.
incident magazine? Sorry to break it to
Just wait until
I keep
become an
I keep
adult.
screwing that up. I want to get red on level burst 3, but I keep using her in burst 1 like an idiot. That's true. Nihilister doesn't have
Securing
a
victory
number,
for their subjects is a king's
as far as I
duty.
know. I don't know Liberalo yet. Oh, wait. That's Jellyfish Girl, isn't it? All right.
Proceeding to target.
Incoming encounter.
Penultimate,
I'll follow
and then
along.
boss time. Wow, we did it. Man, look, best thing about these NIKKE Mondays is that we can get them done in about 4 hours if I just
Get lost. I'm
concentrate.
busy.
But I've been having a good time. Thanks to everybody for showing up and having a good time. I hope you're enjoying it. Thank you for all the
Better
videos and stuff. We'll definitely
reload.
look at that video you sent in a minute.
Sir, down with those who would threaten the
Should I
kingdom.
push a little harder?
SaaS. That's easy for me to remember. Software as a service. Seems like these numbers are Order of Queen candidates. Another good theory. So then the ones who don't get candidate, maybe that's another reason why the others have like probably improper attitudes, for lack of a better term.
Wait until
They were like, I wasn't
Momentum
worthy.
going.
They're like Chimera. I was chosen. Although Chimera was chosen by Waltz in the end.
Chalk up another victory
Well,
for
I mean,
the commander.
the main story isn't over yet, right? Like, Shift Up mentioned, like, at the 2nd year anniversary, like, they're working on chapters, like, new chapters. So it's like, it could be number 3's in the books. It's being cooked as we speak. All right. Boss
Come on,
time.
let's go.
Here we go.
I'll follow. Incoming encounter. Is that right?
41,500.
Proceeding to target.
Here we go.
The coffin is here.
So she was telling the truth. She must have been confident she'd defeat us.
Yeah, if it were me, I would have lied.
Marion got both number 2 and 3. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh. Interessante. All right, anyway. Neon. Okay, Neon. I got it. Time out. Neon. Okay, so Neon. The last 2 or 3 chapters, you've said something, and then a boss appears. So what are we going to do now that we're at the boss stage? Oh, I know. I'm going to say something. No! No!
Are you proud that you have less morals than a heretic?
Maybe.
I always tell the truth.
Good grief.
Where is Glass
Yeah,
Slippers?
Neon's an honest girl.
Up ahead, inside the flower bud.
Grave walks forward.
It was right here.
What's going on?
It's gone. She betrayed us.
What?
Incoming heat source.
Is it Behemoth?
It's coming from above.
What's going on? Is it some kind of crystal chamber?
Whatever it is, it's flying?
Oh, this guy, this little bastard.
We don't know what it is, but the Harmony Cube is exhibiting a reaction.
My daughter to dark matter. Interesting. Also, that's the Eye of Sauron.
Glass slippers.
That's what Cinderella wears?
That's Glass Slippers? Holy crap.
Glass slippers have been covered by crystals.
Oh.
This is an insult.
Oh.
Glass slippers cannot be used by anyone else other than Cinderella.
Apparently the crystals disagree.
So they covered it in crystals.
Incoming attack.
Glass slippers attack all those who do not wield it. We have to remove the crystals that cover it.
I thought you said it'd been consumed by them. What would be the point?
Just like Cinderella, glass slippers are unable to be compromised. Ever.
So, as long as we're able to remove those crystals, this thing should be fine?
That's right.
All right, time to start blasting.
I'll leave this to you. I have to go and make sure the coffin is okay.
Okay. Leave it to us.
Boss time. So I was wondering when we're gonna finally meet this motherfucker. He's been an annoying thing for the interceptions. But here we go. I can't believe this was linked to Cinderella, but you know what? Kinda makes sense. Especially that. The mirror container.
Better reload.
I switched to Rappy. Oh yeah, these little missiles.
Develop something like sorry to break it down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going.
It's got a Harmony Cube shard. See if we can burn it down. 500 bars? Oh man, we're gonna be here a while. But I believe we can do it.
Like an infinite magazine. Fully active.
Just wait until I become an
Should I
adult.
push a little harder?
They can't, they're invulnerable? Completely invulnerable.
Right away.
I guess my best move would be to just block it. Use cover. Those are really fast.
Fully active. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus.
I did not have... Modernia's dead. Shit.
Re-engaging.
What's...
Reload. How heavy your burden has been.
Oh, that's tricky. Yeah.
Better reload.
How did I... What's the weakness? Was it water?
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Okay, Red, you're basically restricted to level 3.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Fully active.
Just wait until I become an adult.
Can't hit Grass Slipper 3. So I just need to shit through the containers? I've considerably slowed down. Best of luck there!
Just wait until I become an adult.
Ahead. Fire it well. Oh no. I was just getting into
I don't think we're gonna make it. We got 45 seconds. Defeat mirror container with Cindy.
Fully active.
That would be good.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
It was an SR. Aw, it can happen. It can happen. I'm sorry, man. Okay, we seem to be boned.
Sorry to break it to you, but this
Just wait until I become an adult.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Losing Modernia was a big hit.
fully active.
What to do?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Can I go back real quick? I want to check something. Replace mod with Cindy.
Encounter.
Lightning. Okay. Well, Cindy's lightning, so that would definitely work. Okay.
I will go with you.
I don't know how this will work, but it'll definitely help us with the weakness. She's not as strong because I haven't invested as much, but it should still work. Let's try. All right, here we go. Let's give it a shot. It's great. It's a great song. All right. Well, we're gonna retry that. Those missiles hit so hard, and they're really hard to hit too. Okay, gotta be careful here. This guy gives me a lot of trouble.
Sorry to break it to you, but down with those who threaten.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Skill issues happen? Maybe.
Keep the momentum going.
I mean, I'm not trying to be a skill issue, but... Red's almost dead. And Red's dead.
fully active.
Just wait until I become an adult.
Re-engaging.
Shoot those glass slippers that pop outside. Well, it seemed invulnerable.
fully active. Down with those who
would threaten now is the time of true beauty.
Okay. Also, Naga's got lightning, so it should be fine. Those crystals just killed me immediately, though. Like, they're super strong. I'm not gonna give up. I think we can do this.
Better reload.
I thought I was said use them.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's
kingdom.
keep the momentum going.
I didn't see it till it was too late.
I've got this.
I was just getting into the groove.
I'll do it right
Is your
away.
helm treasure full?
Sorry
No.
to break it to you, but this is the end. Target ahead. Fire it well.
Okay, we got that one down, so we can't kill them. That's good.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
Oh, I thought I had it there.
Re-engaging, I mean,
Damn it. Because I hit space. That was a skill issue. Yep.
I won't be able to enjoy the rest of the festival.
Oh no.
What a shame.
That is a shame. All right, let's keep going. All right. I feel like we should be able to do this.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Better reload.
Holding on, holding.
Develop something like an
Should I
Trying to
push
hold
a
on to
little
it
harder?
as long as I can.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
You had the reload then. All right.
Oh no. I was just getting
That's the other, just for unfortunate timing there.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Target ahead. Fire it well.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Better reload. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep
kingdom.
the momentum going.
Oh, I thought it had it.
There's some dirt on
Oh, I
my
did.
face.
Ah! Grazed it. This is gonna hurt.
I've got this. I won't be able to enjoy the rest of the festival.
This guy is annoying. This guy's a jerk. I barely grazed that wrong one. I paid for it immediately. He made me pay immediately. I can do this, right? I'm not delusional, am I? No, it's fine. I mean, I'm glad somebody's having a good time with this.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Should I push a little harder?
Okay, I got it, I think.
Better reload.
I guess since I'm not immediately dead, that means I got it.
Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Or he
Sorry to
shot
break
off
it
a
to you,
giant
but this is the
shot
end.
of
Should I push
light.
a little harder? Let me check the mirror for a moment. Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
Yeah.
momentum going.
I'll do it.
Rapid fire. Fire with Red Hood, rapid fire, rapid burst. Yeah. Because Cindy's attack is too slow, and she's got a small clip, and I'm just like... I feel like I just need to get the timing. It's a timing thing, it's also an issue of just like learning how to react to each of the moves.
Wait a moment. It
Like an infinite magazine. Fully active.
Just wait until I become an adult.
Ahead! Fire it well!
Oh, I was just getting into the groove.
I've got this.
Sorry to break it to you, but
Just wait until I become an
Now
adult.
is the time of true beauty.
You seem to forget to burst. Well, I was holding on to it, basically. I was trying to hold on to
How
it.
heavy your burden has
like an
been.
infinite magazine. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Now is the time of true beauty.
And then that doesn't do anything. So I was hoping that using glass slippers there would help me get through that quicker. I don't know. I think so. I mean, they can evolve into get better different bodies. Maybe not better is the wrong word. They can grow up or get
I was just
different
getting into the groove.
different bodies.
This is going on a bit long.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Ahead! Fire it well!
Oh, what the? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Fully active!
Just wait until I become
Should
an
I
adult.
push a little harder? There's some dirt on my face.
I'm waiting.
Sorry to break it.
Just wait until I become an adult.
Got it. Okay, got it that time. All right. All right.
I've got this.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite? Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Now is the time of true beauty. Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Sorry to break it to you, but this
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
better reload.
Sorry, I'm so focused. Never burst with Naga. Okay, I liked her burst. Is she just there for her passives then?
Fully active! Pierce through!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Now is the time of true beauty.
We seem to be breaking through.
I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop
Did
something
that
like
glass
an
zipper
infinite magazine?
completely heal?
Sorry to break it to you, but
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Rappy's dead. I didn't realize.
I was just getting into the groove.
What is killing her? What got her?
Why don't they just
Clancy's
develop
good.
something like an infinite magazine?
I like Clancy.
Better reload.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Oh boy. Using burst one will mess up the first line. Got it. Well, we're about to die anyway.
Touche.
I feel like we learned a few things there. So yeah, like you said, burst often.
Sorry to break it to you.
Just wait until I
Got
become
it.
an adult.
Can you see my NIKKEs? All right, fair enough. We'll tab out real quick. Whew. All right, let's back out. Okay, so what I'm learning there is burst is something. And keep in mind, like, I don't have all of them leveled up as high. They're my 5 strongest for a reason, because I pumped the most resources into them. But these are my, like, strongest NIKKEs. So what I'm trying to figure out here while I did this was, okay, that shield I don't know how to deal with yet. That shield seems pretty annoying, and it basically slows us down. The other thing that keeps happening is he can just explode basically one of my NIKKEs at random. Like that last time, it's like Rappy went down, I didn't even see it, right? So I wasn't sure how to fight it. It became quite difficult there. I'm listening, by the way. I'm just kind of going through this, but I'm just kind of processing a minute, like what to do about the boss, right? Crown, Exia, Red Hood, Cindy, Naga. How much CP is that team? Well, we can try... Well, first of all, I'm going to switch this back to my normal team.
I will always protect you, Commander.
But if we do, let's see, Exia, Red Hood, Cindy, and Naga. Okay, so we'll replace Rappy and Blanc with Crown and Exia. Got it. Crown.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
Where'd you go, Exie? Oh, you're right there. Crown, Red Hood, Naga, Cindy, and Cindy.
I will go with you.
349,000. A little bit shy of 350. Yeah, so seems no one gets stuck on this boss because I'm looking at normal stuff here. It doesn't seem anybody seems to get stuck on this boss. So that's not good. That's not a good sign. Let's see. What can we do? I mean, I could always go back to, like, the 409 thing. I feel like I just need to get better at the timing. Plus, we do have weakness with Naga. So she can get through, but... We have Quincy and Ein. But I don't have much power on them. As much power on them. This is showing me I need to, like, definitely level them up. That's the problem. Okay. I see. I see. Noise has some pretty decent power, but she's definitely lower up. Like 51. She's got some equipment. She's not level 10 all the way through. But she's got pretty decent equipment. Crown, Exia, Modernia, Red Hood, Naga. Okay, we'll give it a shot. I mean, I have one with different setups before. Crown, Exia, Red Hood, Modernia, Naga. Modernia and Naga. Okay.
I will always protect you, Commander.
389. Significant jump. About 30,000 more. Or about 40,000 more, actually. 2 lightning. Naga's 5th. Let's try. All right. Before we try, I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Naga's keeping you company.
Just wait until I become an adult.
All right. Let's see if we can try again. All right. So again, we learned a few things there. I wish I had a better answer for those missiles and stuff, but basically, I don't have a lot of wiggle room on this fight. So we'll see. So, I mean, I'm not worried.
Coming.
I feel like in terms of power, we should be okay. I could always just like keep going
Come on,
until I'm
let's
like
go.
level. I could always. This feels like Mother Whale, which would suck. I don't want to like have to delay that long, but we'll see. She is in 5th position. Is she supposed to be? It's okay. I can always go back. But I thought she's supposed to be in the 5th position. Oh,
no.
oh.
I was just getting into
I
the
thought she
groove.
was. My bad. That's my bad.
Hacking the enemy system.
We'll split it out later.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Everyone, give them everything you've got!
I did not see it. I gotta pay attention. Gotta pay attention to this boss's movements.
Sorry to break it to you, but
Just wait until I become
let's
an
keep the
adult.
momentum going.
One step at a time. Hacking the enemies down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Should I push a little harder?
I think I got it. Okay.
Oh no, I was just getting into the
Press
groove.
R to reload. Do it right away.
Now comes the shield, I think. Yeah. Oh, I fucked it up
Wait
again.
until I become an
I
adult.
keep getting tempted to do that. Right. Exia's gonna be the B1 every time. I screwed it up. It's okay. We'll get another chance. Exia.
Hacking the enemy
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Now we must focus our attacks.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll learn. We're learning.
Hacking the enemy system.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Incoming. Rappy told me so.
I can see the damage. Makes me kind of wish if I had like a.
Hacking the enemy system.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Now we must focus our attacks.
So I just can't penetrate the shield, it looks like. Which is why you need the elemental damage, I'm presuming.
Hacking the enemy.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Should I push a little harder?
I tried. Oh, we survived the entire thing.
Reloading.
Yeah.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed.
Okay. Yeah, that's a significant drop in DPS. At least 20,000. So maybe I'll need to like... Maybe the answer is I need to level up a couple more people, like Scarlet, for example. Noise doesn't have a lot of DPS. I need attackers, really, right? Crown's being pretty good as a defender. It's hard to tell which one I wanted to try replace with and try again on. Modernia with Rappy? Alright.
Roger.
And then
Joining
move
the mission.
Rappy to the 5th slot. Let's give it a shot. Music's good at least. It's okay if we can't get it. We'll keep giving it a couple more shots, and then I'll see if what I can do offline, do some research and stuff like that.
Tracking the enemy down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going.
And Red's dead. What the hell? I blink and she's gone.
Tracking the enemy system. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks.
I wish I knew what was killing. It was just the glass slipper, I'm guessing. If you don't kill it, it just zaps you.
How? Tracking the enemy system. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. No.
I tried to save it. I'll try it a couple more times. We'll see. I just didn't know what zapped her. I guess basically the idea is like if you don't kill those slippers, you die. That's the only way I can. That's the only thing that makes sense to me right now.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed. Down with those.
There's one right there.
Incoming.
Watching the bot. Don't watch the bottom actually.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Incoming. One at a time.
Man, Cinderella really is tough as nails, isn't she?
Hacking the enemy system. Just
I had to keep the burst.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Damn. That's it. Trying to keep the burst. Just half a second too late.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Tracking the enemies down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Crown's basically dead already.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Reload.
Better.
To break the slipper's full charge, your red hood can shoot it ASAP. See, it feels like Red's pretty reliable for that.
Sorry to break it to you, but this
Except when I use her burst in the wrong way.
Fire it well!
Reloading.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
I didn't see that
magazine?
one. That one was hidden a little bit.
Oh no!
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Better
I'll do it right away.
Target! Ahead!
Why don't
Fire
they
it
just
well!
develop something like an infinite magazine?
Got it. That one I got that time.
Press R to reload.
Reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this
I
is the
keep
end.
doing that same. I just reflex. I gotta stop doing that. It's costing me. Just gotta get out of that habit. The problem is I don't see myself doing any damage.
Hacking
Like
the
you
enemy
said.
system. Hacking completed. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Target! Ahead! Fire it well!
I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something
I see like these little
magazine?
streaks of me doing damage. So it feels like I can get some damage done.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attack.
There we go. That's doing some damage. They seem new goal. Do as much damage as possible and destroy the core ASAP.
Getting into the groove.
basically burn down the core. Okay, we'll give it a shot.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
Better reload.
Well, turns out with everybody on my side here, it feels like we're doing okay.
hacking the enemy system.
Down with those who would threaten the
Now we
kingdom.
must focus our attack.
I thought I had that one. Never mind. We survived the fight. We survived the attack, though.
Why don't they just develop something?
Hacking the enemy system.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Now we must focus our attack.
We didn't do horrible there, I think. Yeah, try using burst better. Let's see if we can do it. Naga just barely died at the end of it. I got an Aneem Sooner already just in case it is. Alright, well, appreciate the backup, 60. Alright. I just gotta get out of the habit of like hitting red just because I want to try to keep the get as many bursts off as possible. I gotta rely on Exia. Rappy is not because there's a 1, she'll be a backup burst 3.
Hacking the enemy system.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
And then we're gonna try and burn down that
Fire it well!
Harmony Cube shield as much as we can. Because I think we broke it the first time
I've got
we did
this.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Hacking the enemy system.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload.
So first we broke.
Better reload.
So he blew up the shard.
Reloading.
Why don't they just develop something like
Blew
an
up the
infinite
shard.
magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Hacking the enemy system.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Incoming.
How heavy your burden has been.
Why don't they just
Ah,
develop something
come
like
on.
an infinite magazine?
Come on. I barely touched it.
Hacking the enemy.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I barely touched that one. No Scar, Summer Anise, or Ein ready? Scar and Ein, Scarlet and Ein are there. I don't have Summer Anise. The AoE damage. Yeah. Nah, I don't have those, unfortunately. We're able to burn down the shard at least, so that's a
Hacking the
promising
enemy. Down
sign.
with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Target! Ahead! Fire it well!
It's basically because I focus fired and just ate the shots from the glass zippers. Yeah, it's about dead already again.
No, I was just getting into the groove.
Okay, so the shard's down. I'm still having the skills issue. Still, I am having the skill issue. It still appears to be happening, but I'm working on it. We're getting better, little by little.
I was just getting into the groove.
Gotta get another burst going here. There we go.
Why don't they just develop
2,
something like an infinite magazine?
1.
Better reload.
Hacking down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
Ah, okay. I feel like I'm in a catch-22 there. I feel like I'm caught in the catch-22 there with shoot those with Exia. Yeah. Good idea. Cover the whole team. Yeah, I basically have to do that. I think that was the only thing. I could try manual Ein, cover team and shoot the glass slipper. Yeah. All right, we got a strategy. We're building it out, and we know we can kill this shard pretty quickly.
Hacking down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Incoming.
Wolf, Fred can just tear through the shard pretty quickly. Yeah, we already got it almost dead, basically.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
We'll just
magazine?
eat that.
Talking the enemy
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Now we must focus our attack.
Break that.
How heavy your burden has been.
talking the enemy.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Break the burst, break through. Thank you.
Flying codes.
Talking down with those who threaten the
Should I
kingdom.
push a little harder?
She's got another. Oh, he's got another shard already. So it will come back, basically.
I've got this.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Talking the enemy system.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Should I push a little harder?
Reload.
Talking the enemy system.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will! Why don't they just develop something
Okay.
like an infinite
Keep shooting the
magazine?
core. Yep. Keep trying to blast it. Problem is this bastard's hiding it, basically.
I'll do it right away.
It's hard to hit it when he's like basically barely off screen with it. He's a cheater. He's a dirty
Talking the
cheater.
enemy system.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Talking the enemy.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Should I push a little harder?
Better reload. Oh, I was just getting into the groove.
I'm not gonna be able to burst this down. Yeah, that's a fail. They just killed me. 196. That's about our best run yet so far.
Sorry,
Just wait until I
let's keep the
become an
momentum
adult.
going.
Fight to your last breath. Tribe soup method. You'll want to manual one of the two snipers and shoot the big thing on the blue thing on blue thing. Can you specify what blue thing? The wasted time is bad, the reward damage is bonus damages. You'll want to manual one of the two snipers, shoot the blue thing on full charge. What blue thing, to be specific? One of the glass slippers, the core. The big blue thing's a shield. The thing poke out of the boss in glowing blue. I might not have seen that
Engaging.
after the half health mark.
Oh, right. Not there.
Okay, I'll take a look. Let me see if I can find what you're talking about, Soup. I wasn't paying that attention, but let me see here. And I'll switch to Exia just because I don't want to risk the AoE again. Necessarily. But we did pretty... I thought that went pretty well. We got it basically more than halfway down.
Talking the
Down with those who threaten the
We basically got it to a third of its life bar. So we're getting there. I'll try to look for this blue thing. Is it one of the labeled parts though?
Talking down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going.
The first half's okay. Okay.
I was just getting into the groove.
One step at a time.
It should be called a glass slipper. Okay. I'll take a look. I'll also try to pay
Down
attention.
with those who threaten the
Now we
kingdom.
must focus our attacks.
I've got this.
Oh, that's the wrong one. I reacted poorly. Damn it.
No.
I reacted in I thought that was the quick time event. I reacted the wrong way. Thought he was doing the QTE there. I guess he was, but the wrong QTE, I should say. Reacted the wrong QTE.
Talking down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Ahead!
this down. Are we gonna break it in one
this.
shot? Wow.
Something like an infinite magazine. Better
45 from the
reload.
boss.
Talking the enemy
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
incoming.
Oh, no.
One
I was
step at
just
a
getting
time.
into the groove.
45 from the boss. 45 degrees? Alright. I'll take a look. Like, if he's a clock, it's like
They just developed something like an infinite
5 o'clock or 6 o'clock on him.
Enemy down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks. How heavy your burden has been.
Okay, this is a quick time event. I was...
Press R to reload. Verifying code.
Ah, dang it.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Talking down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks.
Alright, retry. I should have held the last bullet a little bit longer. It's fine. Also, I think basically XU would be the place I would go.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Talking down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks.
If you want to see me do the clear, I can do it in the anomaly.
How heavy your burden has been.
I should be able to figure it out, but I do appreciate it. I didn't do a lot of damage that round.
Better reload.
Unfortunately, I don't know what happened there. I think we just missed a
down
lot.
with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Deep breath.
Talking the enemy system.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is phase 2, I'm guessing, and this is when the slippers come out.
Down with those who would threaten
So let
the
me see if I can
kingdom.
look for this. Blue thing, blue thing.
Better reload. Better reload.
Press R to reload. Talking the enemy.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Looking for the blue thing. I see the glass slippers. Is it that flashy thing?
Oh no! I was just
Oh,
getting into the groove.
that seemed to do something. Top right.
Reload.
Why don't they just develop
Press
something like
R
an
to
infinite
reload.
magazine?
Top. Oh, okay. It's that. I think I see it.
Reload.
I see.
Talking the
Down with those who would threaten the
So
kingdom.
you
Should I
can
push a
stun
little
it
harder?
if you hit the.
I mean, reloading.
You can hit it open,
Why don't
basically.
we just develop something like an
Verifying
infinite
code.
magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it.
Just wait
Fucked it
until
up.
should I
Become
push
an
a little
adult.
harder?
Botched it.
Talking the enemy.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
So all team need to be. Only team half need to go cover.
Reload.
I'll take a look at that in a minute.
Verifying code.
It's also
R
getting
to
way past
reload.
late. We're getting near the end of the stream time as well. All right, let's take a look at this. We got a couple things we gotta do. Let's back up. Okay. Let's back out. I'm gonna take this. I'll look at this for bed, and then there's also, I promised, looking at this behemoth video. Let's see. Oh, is it already scrolled up? I thought this was keep my whole history. I guess it's too far back. I should have clicked it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, 60. All right, I'll definitely look at this before bed, but yeah, unfortunately, I think we're just about at the end of the time here, so I probably need to screw it up. We failed to save humanity this time, but we'll always come back, because one of the things of NIKKE is to endure hope and to fight on, so we'll definitely beat this thing next time. But before we go, what do you say we do a couple drawings? I wanted to show something. Go ahead. Do you have a link for it? There's another video. Second detail thing. Gamba addict. You know it.
What are your orders?
And I, like most Gamba addicts, I should stop while I'm ahead, but I can't. Here we go. Let's pull 10. Come on, baby. Give me something to go up. Let's go off. Let's see if it. Come on, give me something to go off of. Let me send the crowd home happy. Nope. Listen from 30 for a few seconds. Okay. All right. Well, one more. This is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one. Daddy needs a new pair. Oh, boo. Boo. It's fine. It happens. All right. Before we go, let's take a look at this. 40 seconds. I want to listen for 30 seconds. Okay, give me a second. Gonna mute this music for a minute. And we're looking at Cosmograph. All right. From 30 for a few seconds. Okay. I'll switch to 30 here. 28. Here we go. And I'll... Very symbolic. Very symbolic. Very nice. All right. And then this was the other one. I just want to make sure I got that before. So I'll probably look at that. I'll probably look at that before I go to bed. But there we go. All right. So we didn't get everything we wanted, but we will continue this next time for sure. No, the other way. But before we go, let's roll call. Let's wind down. Before we do that, let's roll call. 60. Thank you so much for joining us. Soup. Thank you so much for joining us. Jam Man, welcome. Thank you for coming to the stream tonight. I do appreciate it. I hope you had a great time. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope, while we didn't get through the chapter like I hoped, we did pretty well. I guess you liked it enough to follow me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Sorry, I had blocked your announcement there. I and DBZ Wolf. If you're still there, sir or madam, thank you for joining us tonight. I do appreciate it. Unknown, likewise, if you're still in the area, if you can hear us, just know that I appreciate you coming out here to say hi. And last but certainly not least, the lovely Shizuka. Thank you so much for joining us. We got 8 viewers. Should I send you guys somewhere? Maybe I should send you guys somewhere. I haven't gotten to raid in a while. It'd be nice to send you guys somewhere. Let's see here. Have a good night. You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna send you guys to... since I'm gonna go to bed soon, I'm gonna send you guys off to this channel. Her name's Hina. She's reading. She likes to do reading. It's a good thing to chill out and vibe. Or an audiobook. Maybe if you're doing something like that, you can do an audiobook. Let's just do this. She's reading Mass Effect Revelation books by Drew Caprishim. So... let's go send her a raid. Be nice. I haven't gotten to do a raid in a while. I'm actually kind of excited. That's cute. All right, you guys. Well, until next time. Tomorrow. Not tomorrow. On Thursday, we will play a new game called, I forgot the name of it. But, I'll remember it by the time of Thursday. My brain's broken. All right, everybody who showed up, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Hope you guys have a great morning. Enjoy the rest. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good morning. Until then, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Itadakimasu. Bye. Thanks, everybody.
Do you know who ordered the attack? He asked, changing tack. Kaylee shook her head. Batarians, probably. I was on leave when it happened. Why are they coming after you now? Saren pressed. I don't know.